cover it, but I just had this. Oh, right there. Always do. Is it because like I don't leave my GameCube on? I'm actually curious about this. Is this because like my calendar settings keep resetting? It's because of my GameCube? Ah. Ah, that explains it. There's a battery inside the freaking GameCube. Well, that kind of sucks then. I can't play certain games right now with it, but luckily some of the timestamps is not fully needed. Okay, so I guess it's about time I actually did this game because this was requested by Mike a long time ago.
Hey, there we go.
I was gonna say, Mike, I thought you were gonna be here or not.
Oh, had to use a quick restroom.
Yeah, so Mike, you requested this game.
Heroes.
You requested this game like 2 years ago, more than 2 years ago. So I finally am getting back to this. I should actually give like, a little bit of history thing for this game because I actually don't know if I should playing of the music because oh, that is super loud. I don't know if I should play any. I don't know if it's licensed or not. It's technically made by Crush 40, which I don't know if it's like something that they would. It's fully okay.
What comes up must come down.
Yeah, I don't know. But I guess I was like give a slight history of this because this is only known to very few people and with I guess Carl and Sean may not fully remember this. But Sonic Heroes was technically when Sean and Carl and I were actually before we even decided to do a group channel together and group stuff together. We actually like there was like a couple other people who wanted to do a group recording too, and one of them wanted to who is a really big Sonic fan really wanted this to be our very first playthrough ever and getting through a lot of different recordings. It was so complicated though that it ended up being scrapped and we never got around with doing the channel or the playthrough. Like, Mike, you know this game enough that basically the idea is to every single character that plays, whether it's Sonic, Tails, or Knuckles, we would switch the controller to someone else. And that yeah, but it was like after playing the game, it was overly complicated because of how many times we would switch. So yeah, it never went off, and that whole recording session was never recorded. Or like really talked about. So yeah, it's one of those like it's not done anymore. I don't have Rumble.
It might actually be more possible now. And the reason why I say this is because with the release of like emulators and stuff like that, especially using like Parsec or something within all on those lines, it would be easier to be able to have that switching around.
Oh yeah, no, it is easier now. I don't think anybody here would want to keep doing that though.
Imagine Will trying to give it that a shot.
You and Will could. Alright, so I will play this. Okay, so since this is your requested game, Mike, how far do you want me to go with playing this game? Because since this is your requested game, I would like to at least know what you prefer in terms of for me to actually go on and beat this game. Consider like done and I don't have to continue streaming it.
I mean, trying to figure that out. Hold on. I haven't fully figured that out.
Yeah, well, at the very least, I will go start with the story and we'll go from there. But
yeah, I just want you really to just get through the
I mean,
full story.
So you mean like every single one of these teams?
Yeah, because they all intertwine.
All right. Well, we're starting with Sonic and go in order, basically. Dude, GameCube graphics are a breed of its time. Like,
I feel like they've aged pretty well considering.
For the
Although
most.
I played this on the PlayStation 2.
Aged better than Nintendo 64 graphics.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, N64 graphics look super chunky.
Yeah, and it's also like with what was it? Like with GameCube graphics, you can tell what is GameCube graphics based on like their style.
Mm-hmm. For some GameCube games age better than others. Like I have like a Matrix game that looks like absolute crap now.
Mm-hmm.
Think I'd miss this? Time to crack that Eggman wide open. Yeah, let's party.
I am not used to these voices. I am not used to these voices. Are these even like the era of the voice actors? When does this game come out?
I think so.
Gosh darn it. Copyrighted 2003. Who's the voice actor of 2003? Oh god. Oh god.
Did they invite like people who did the voices for the shows to do voices for the game?
For the most part.
Power.
Yeah, no, so this is why I said that this is such an annoyance to do the switches, because we were Sonic for just a brief moment and now we're switching to Knuckles. The whole switching between characters and controllers is it was such a bad idea. Also, why is my camera so close? What the heck? I can't.
Yeah, that's the one thing that kind of for me is a hard sell when it comes to the Sonic games is like you're going so fast, but you can't really make sense of how fast you're going because like you know,
Yeah, why? What the heck is going on with these controls? How do I fly?
Wouldn't necessarily know.
Oh, I have to switch it? Okay. Now, do I have to press hold A?
No.
Oh yeah, I pressed double A.
Yep, you got a double.
Oh my god, what's with this camera? Come on! This camera sucks!
Now you see why I play it on the PlayStation 2. I kind of knew about this a little bit.
What is this camera? This sucks.
Here we go.
I don't even know if the PlayStation 2 would be better, personally.
Oh, the PlayStation 2 was a lot easier.
like because, well, I guess the PlayStation 2 had DualShock at least.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Hold on, why is the camera moving? Is it on?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, why is it continually moving? Oh, my controller was on. It was neutral. Yeah, that's why it was kept moving. But also, this camera sucks in terms of. Okay, that was just like that was straight up the my controller doing really bad.
They never give up, do they?
Also, who's the voice actor for Sonic?
Leave it to me.
Oh my God, glitchy. I am never good at Sonic games because technically I've never beat any.
Attack ground enemies with blue tornado.
Wait,
Pressing the B button
you didn't beat 06?
I told you I'm not playing that until we record that in a mindful manner. Just because I have it doesn't mean I
That
ever
game
played
doesn't
it.
seem like it would even be worth. Having seen a full playthrough of that game, the last level seems like an utter nightmare, and it might not be worth beating the game anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
trust
it's
me,
but
it
funny.
was, but it was real rewarding afterwards. I'll tell you that.
Oh, you know, it's just more for fun at that
It's
point,
the,
Kyle.
the one I watched is the OG Let's Play of Sonic 06 from like 2008, where like a group of college friends rented the game and devoted an entire weekend to beating it in one session. And the last level was so glitchy that they were like, it was mostly one guy playing the entire game. But when they got to the last level, the main player got so frustrated with it, they had to start passing the game around.
No, I know what you mean.
Oh God, no!
Oh no!
Okay,
No!
that was bull crap. What is?
Let's head up there. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh God.
Tails, flying enemies are all yours. Attack them with Thunder Shoot. Let's go. Level up.
I don't even know what the. Is it A to just attack or is it B to attack? I can't. Why did I glitch it? I freaking glitched there. I freaking glitched there.
That was interesting. That was odd.
That was a glitch and a half.
Yeah, like this game definitely has a lot of freaking like glitches still.
Why do Sonic games always have like they're either like some of the like people favorite them in terms of like I hate this camera setup too.
There's definitely a lot of childhood nostalgia for people with the 3D Sonic games, but a lot of them, the controls and like the gameplay have aged poorly, is my understanding.
Yeah, it's like Sonic games are always a weird breed of they are sometimes really great games, whether they age poorly or not, or they're just straight up like a mess.
Mm-hmm.
They never.
Yeah, it's like I remember having this conversation with, I guess somebody, maybe somebody in our friend group is a Sonic fan, where like it seems like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is like a huge favorite for a lot of people born in the 90s. But
Yep.
like having seen gameplay of it, it's like people will love a lot of the Sonic and Tails stuff, but they absolutely despise like the Knuckles stages where you gotta find the gems and like the like Big the Cat and stuff. Like there are entire levels of the game that players like absolutely despise, but they still love the game overall because of the mostly the Sonic levels. And I'm like, that's a very unbalanced thing. It's like, you know, like I get people feel that way, but it's like, man, if like have the experience is such a mess. It's like if someone were to absolutely love the Phantom Menace just based on the Duel of Fates and pod racing alone, despite a lot of the other baggage the movie has.
I mean, I still think it's like a way better movie than the sequels. That's for sure. I will still watch Phantom.
Yeah, I agree.
I will still admit I will watch the Phantom Menace over any of the sequels any day, and I still would prefer watching the Phantom Menace for a lot of reasons.
Good question. Did you feel that way about, like, how did you feel about The Force Awakens when it first came out, man? Because there are so many people a lot of people really, really loved that first sequel movie, and then in retrospect they dislike it and claim they hate it so much just because of how the entire trilogy panned out.
I still stand by my statement of it's just a rehash of
Hmm.
A New Hope. It doesn't do anything
Yes.
new. If I wanted to watch it, I would rather watch A New Hope just because of the novelty and nostalgia for it. At that
I
point,
agree. Yep.
like Force Awakens still has it had potential, and I think it did. It was like by itself, I think it's an all right movie. I think they did a fine, okay job as an introduction to the sequel trilogy, but especially after how everything panned out, it's like the only movie out of the sequel trilogy that didn't try something really new. The Last Jedi was too different and used the characters in various ways that I don't even agree, and a lot of people don't agree. And then Rise of Skywalker was the only one that actually felt like a somewhat of a Star Wars movie, but also a mess of a lot of things.
Hmm.
Like, it was the only original one that I actually enjoyed from start to finish for just because I didn't start hating it early. My specific reason is because the Force Awakens, I started disliking it once I saw the similarities of it being a New Hope. Last Jedi, I disliked some of it when it started becoming like, here's some of the sequences, here's the differences, here's what characters did. I didn't like it. But Rise of Skywalker was the only one who was like, okay, I kind of had some fun because it actually tried to be something different, and that's it.
Okay. Nice podcast.
I think with the canon, if I remember right,
Right.
you might have to change characters. I think
Just like Star
'Cause
Wars, for the canon, they
each
had to change
character will do
characters.
different things for the canons.
Oh man, that's so good at explaining it, I will say. It never explained it.
Yeah, it doesn't explain it. It's kind of one of those things that you have to figure out for yourself.
I hate when old games did that a lot of times. Like, there is the manuals, but there's also the fact that there's just so many different, I don't know.
Let Sonic take care of this. What a wild ride.
So weirdly fluid. Can I skip this?
No, unfortunately, it's just one of those things you have to sit back and watch.
Also, how long is this level? There it is. I don't even know how many balls I was supposed to get.
Shoot. Not my day.
That's because a couple of times I got stuck.
Trust me, I know what you mean. I usually get E or D on the levels. I don't really care very much.
It's because I got freaking stuck.
I think there's only one time that I've ever beaten this full game. But that was years ago.
I can't read while also focusing on this at the same time.
Here we go.
Special levels are weird.
This is the only thing I don't like about this Sonic game is that it's too fluid of the movement. Like, what the heck? Hey. I couldn't move that. What the heck?
Oh, don't worry. Trust me, I know what you mean.
Why are you dropping bombs? Wait, am I supposed to pick those up? I can't tell. Sonic, move down! Am I supposed to? I'm genuinely trying to move. Why can't I move it for some reason? What is this game, Mike?
Trust me. It's like it goes back by how how the some of the original Sonic games where you had to go around the full tunnel and there'd be specific things you'd had to collect, remember? I'm not sure if you ever played.
I've never played a single Sonic game. I've seen
Okay.
enough. But I know I've never played a single Sonic game.
Okay. The best thing I can tell you is that during each pouring of the stages within the Sonic games, especially to the
All right.
special stages, you'd be trying to go and collect the Chaos Emerald.
Yes,
And
I remember
There'd
that.
be 3 points. One, you'd have to collect a specific amount of rings, say 30, 60, and then your last point would be 90 before you'd actually get the Chaos Emerald.
A sea palace.
I'm a huge Sonic person.
I mean, I know that that's a thing, but it's just the tunnel was so bad. I couldn't move when I was like on the side.
No, yeah. Yeah, it's just something that freaking the Sonic games have always done. That's always been a
I'll take care of this stone
big pet
door.
peeve of mine, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I mean, they were trying. And it's kind of hard to do it with, especially these particular controls.
Stone pillars on both sides of the path are beginning to crumble. We better get moving.
Oh, come on.
We can use the current from that fan to go up. Ready to try the triangle dive?
Almost out of there.
I had to press A for it, right? I don't know.
Something like that.
It's so confusing on some of the controls. Like it doesn't explain on certain things, and
It
also
really doesn't.
and it also feels like when I do the controls, it also like does them in its own way sometimes.
No, yeah.
So it's like I can't always tell what is the right button.
I think with that, you have to press and hold A.
Yeah, but I was trying to press and hold A, but the issue was that I have to press B and then hold A.
Yeah,
It's so
so weird.
it's like it's kind of like the whole thing has its mind of its own.
Yep.
Yeah! If we use triangle dive, we can move all around while gliding.
Triangle dive again.
Yeah, I have to press B and then hold A in order to do it, because if I just hold A, it just does
So
not work.
weird.
Yeah, it just does not work. Like I have to get used to these controls, otherwise I can't do this game. And these controls are, I don't know, I don't even know if I would count them as outdated. They just sometimes feel unintuitive.
Sure to become like an angry video game nerd, dude.
Well, it's because I'm just so confused by some of the design decisions.
Sonic
Nope.
Heroes, more like Sonic Zeros, and then you know, like throw the controller.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like that case is being protected by the robots. We should take care of them first.
Sonic's dead. No, I.
Okay.
Oh, I've just killed myself. I did not know how to exit the.
No, like that's the one thing I really hated about that too. Is if you don't use the right freaking thing, it will be like, oh yeah.
Looks like those creeps are guarding that case. Let's take care of them first. Here we go.
This game just really likes to screw people over.
Its controls are just so weird. Is all. Oh crap! I did it again. How am I supposed to get out of here?
I think you could try to shoot yourself onto another island.
I guess I'm gonna do that one. That's the only one I could do. That's so weird. So I can get
Yeah.
3 balls. Okay.
I usually end up always choosing Sonic. Oh,
Okay, that worked. What does this one do? Okay, shoot me straight forward. Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
oh, you saved yourself. Oh, that was so close.
Again, the game is such a weirdly designed that it's like I can see some of that stuff, but also it's like it's so unintuitive in so many different directions. I really don't know if I can classify this as like old game based off of its like controls and age, or it's just weird design choices.
Probably both.
It's like it is definitely dated in some areas, but it's such a culmination of let's try so many different things that I can't tell what is good and what is bad.
While jumping in power formation to use fire tongue.
Oh, at least you got through the hard part.
The enemies.
And I got comboed somehow there.
When jumping, press the B button in power formation to use fire tongue. I turn Sonic and Tails into fireballs to shoot at enemies. Too cool.
Trust me, beating the bosses is more difficult.
I mean, some of the best moments in Sonic is the boss fights.
This game had him to the extreme, pal.
I don't know which bosses are in here, because the only bosses I know is from like Sonic Generations. Okay, I actually pressed the my C stick, and now my camera is like stuck permanently. Okay, there we go. Why?
Yeah, the C stick. I don't know. And now, yeah, you can't freaking switch characters while you're on them things.
Yeah, that's so.
Oh, that still remained a problem even to this day.
I mean, this is just a port of what I assume is the Dreamcast. It's like straight up port. I mean, they kind of did it with Skies of Arcadia. Better game, in my opinion, than this. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to go.
I was trying to run, but someone's getting me. What the heck? What the heck? I went right through the frickin' stage.
Yep.
I was trying to run.
Yeah, it's difficult. This part's particularly difficult.
I'm just spamming B. I don't care.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
Well, I mean, you made it.
I got glitched there. Come on. That's why I say this game's design is like it's not
It's a
Great.
pain in the rear end.
it's not great.
Shoot, not my day.
Sonic games are just like it either is designed well enough or designed mediocrely.
No, yeah, I can completely agree with that.
I don't think Sonic games ever transitioned well with 3D games until very, very late.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Eggman.
It's Egg Hawk.
Egg cock.
Egg Cock?
Egg cock.
You said Egg Cock.
Egg cock. This is the whole rock cock all over again, isn't it?
Oh, I need Kyle's Rock Hawk voice.
Actually, I think rock cock is worse.
So
Too late at night for Rock Hawk, man.
That's never too late. It's perfectly timed in Japan.
you'll
It's
have to
never too
use
late.
Tails'
There we go. Oh, I missed it.
you can go ahead and use Tails' rotary attack.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on, Mike. Trying to do it by my before I get some head back up. Oh. What? I can't get those?
What's the matter, Eggman? Got nothing left? No way out this time. Give yourself up.
Be careful.
I'm trying to.
I don't give any
Oh, there you go.
reasons. You're bogus. Oh.
I was trying to get rings, but it was just not giving to me.
No, that's understandable.
This isn't the end.
That Eggman voice I'm not used to. Like, that boss fight wasn't hard. I think the switch mechanic is such a... switching around is such weird.
But not amazing enough.
Not amazing
Hey.
enough. Shut it, Tails.
Not bad.
I'll shut Tails up. That B is pretty good for a Sonic game.
There's S, A, B, C, D, and E.
What grade would you give that, Kyle? You're a teacher.
Sounds like you talk about this game and gets a nap.
Mm-hmm.
Those robots are taking control of everything.
Let's find Eggman and show him the real power of teamwork.
I think the first real Sonic game that really got a lot of people
Oh.
back on like 3D.
This is
I think the
Ugh.
the first 3D Sonic game that really I've heard great things about. What like outside like I think like both like got solid on controls and like was overall quality was like Sonic Colors. Like there's Sonic like Adventure 2 and stuff, but I feel like that one aged like and some design decisions are weird.
What about Sonic Unleashed? I like Sonic Unleashed.
Oh yeah, the Sonic Unleashed was before too. But the issue with Sonic Unleashed is mainly the werewolves, where early on people didn't like the werewolf sections because they were slow.
No, yeah.
Like the
Shadow the Hedgehog was superior.
Leave it to me.
I'm just kidding. My game is atrocious.
I mean, I have the game.
I know, I do.
I
grew up- I have it
I
too.
played it. I'm okay by it.
Leave it to me.
I played it as a child, so like it was the first time I heard a game like rated E something that had like the word, the whole, at least 4 different swear words. All of it is rated E10 plus. Although how it didn't get a teen rating is interesting. Considering you just run around swearing at people and shooting
Oh,
them.
get closer to it.
Push or pull on the handle. Press the B button again to release.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, no, Sonic Colors was like the first one I really heard that it was like 3D, and then there was Sonic Generations. Sonic Unleashed is getting liked more nowadays, but Sonic Unleashed when it first came out, I've always heard that it was not the best.
When it first came out, it wasn't. I can confirm this.
Like, the Sonic levels were people liked, but then it just specifically the
ninth stage beat 'em up levels.
yeah. Sonic Colors was the only one. Sonic Colors is the only one that I've heard that like it looks like it aged well and it's well liked and it did well on release.
I sleep.
Hi, I sleep. Where's Kyle?
Kyle's left, and his place is sleep.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Oh shoot! Yeah, these stages are not like sometimes they feel like they designed for some battles, but they are also like not designed for battles.
You gotta be careful on what you do.
I'm just wondering how many because it says that there's 14 levels. Is that 14 levels in total or 14 levels per group?
Let me think here. I think it's like 14 per group, if I remember right.
That would make some sense.
Travel along the Trail of Rings using light dash by pressing the B button.
Like, it took me forever and a day to get through
What?
both
How,
Sonic
just press B. Freaking press B.
and Shadows.
Mhm.
Although I have to say, they were good campaigns. You can press. I think it's press and hold B. There you
No,
go.
it's press B.
Press B.
Yeah, and it's
Oh.
like it doesn't. It has to be like you have to stand right next to it in order for it to work. Yeah, that's why it's like some of these controls are finicky and the hitboxes are weird.
Janky.
Yeah, janky is probably the best word. This is probably why I don't really want to play like older Sonic games, mainly because of the jankiness and the
No.
and just like how sometimes some of them are designed.
No, I can understand that.
What the heck was that? I was standing on the edge.
Oh, yeah. So Sonic has this ability of his is when you hit a particular wall, he can jot to different corners of the wall to get around specific ones.
Mhm. getting hurt.
Leave it to me. Level up. Here we go.
What is this?
Oh.
Oh. What the?
Oh no. I hate this thing.
Okay, so do I... Oh! Oh! Frick! I thought I pressed A for that.
Trust me, I know
Oh,
what you mean.
Such a weird... How do I attack that? God. I missed the lock-on feature. This was like right... I feel like this is right before the lock-on feature.
Not bad. Here we go.
This came in 2003, so that means the next game was Sonic 06. Wasn't it?
I think so.
That would make the
Wasn't
most
there a
sense.
Sonic? Wasn't there a Sonic for the original Xbox?
That was Sonic 06. No. Sonic 06 is 360. I think it might be this game because this came out in 2004 in America on January 5th.
When did Sonic Unleashed come?
I'm pretty sure after 06.
I mean, I really like the introduction of Silver. Personally,
Sonic
I
06
really like
Sonic 06 had some cool ideas. I will give that.
like Silver as a futuristic person. He's freaking cool as heck. Mephisto, or not Mephisto, but
the fake what was it?
who's his name?
Fake
What was his
shadow
name?
looking guy.
Yeah, Mephistopheles. He was pretty much the devil in disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Like, I remember.
Oh, come
everything
on.
For that. But yeah, Mephistopheles was. That character was weird.
Let's see.
Hey!
Nice.
You can go ahead and get through as many levels as you want tonight.
It depends on how fast
Or
each
if
of
you-
these sections go. I might just go with each section, depending on how it goes. Let's see.
You ever need to feel that you need to take a break from it, go for it.
Oh, I will.
I will not blame you.
Let's see. Do we count? I'll go with console games only for now with Sonic games. Just to
Okay.
double checking the release on 3D platformers.
Like, I think this is the only Sonic game that I would probably recommend
so
for me.
So it came as Sonic 3D Blast, which is 1996.
Yeah.
Then Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast, 1998. And then Sonic Adventure 2 on 2001. Now, there were re-release of Sonic Adventure on GameCube and Windows a couple years after Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Heroes then came out on GameCube, PlayStation 2, and Xbox in 2003. And then Shadow the Hedgehog was the last game right before Sonic 06 on the GameCube, PlayStation 2, and Xbox.
Oh, Shadow.
Shadow was the last next one.
Okay, that makes sense on why he would be on the PlayStation 2.
Yep. And then Sonic and the Secret Ring, Sonic Unleashed, and Black Knight were the next 3 games. I
Oh, I
know
forgot about Black Knight.
I know they try to do super stories on that, and Sonic Unleashed kind of brought back some of Sonic stuff, but as each of those games, I've heard that they were like, especially Black Knight was super slow. Secret Rings, I don't know about that too much. But coming off right after Sonic 06 was rough. Secret Ring was only on the Wii, interesting. And the Black Knight was only on the Wii too. And then Sonic Colors, I believe I would consider the big step back up to when Sonic came back. Sonic Lost World, I heard had some good, these are also 3D Sonic games, by the way. Sonic Lost World is a game that I heard had some creative ideas, but the controls were wonky. Sonic Boom is just
I didn't really like Sonic Boom.
it only came out on Wii U. Sonic Forces was also a interesting, but
Giant no.
it tried to bring back the original Sonic for little reason. Like it basically is kind of like Sonic Lost World, where it's more of like it had ideas that were interesting, but that's it. And then there's
Yeah.
Sonic Frontiers, which I heard was pretty good, but didn't bring a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Hype up to Sonic games again.
Yeah. Like I was really hoping that Sonic Frontiers would bring a little more things in. It brought in some really interesting and new kind of powers and stuff for Sonic, which I really liked. But other than that, really, it didn't really do very much, which I kind of felt pretty bad for, you know? I was kind of really hoping it would be a little bit better, but, you know.
I think the issue with Sonic Frontiers is it tried to do something new and safe. That's the biggest problems with it.
Sega doesn't necessarily.
Wait. I mean, to be honest, with how wonky the Sonic series has been, their risk taking hasn't been the best.
No, yeah.
Like again, Sonic Colors was the really biggest one that I would say had at least some risk taking.
Oh no, yeah.
But it did it well enough. Sonic Unleashed did a lot of risk taking, and half of the game is like some people don't like.
Yep.
Like again, like Sonic games have some interesting ideas. I can kind of see why they did like the triple thing here. I feel like this triple switching up is it's kind of there, but also kind of not.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll go this way. One thing I like about Sonic games is that it actually gives you like multiple different directions where you can go about the level. Like, you don't have to go with one level over another kind of thing. I mean, like, in level, I mean by, like, direction, I should say. I think that's the better term for it. Like, Sonic games have always appealed to me in, like, the different directions you can go about, how you go about the games. And that's one thing I'll give Sonic games the appeal for me was, like, I could go play a level one way, but if I did it a different way, it almost feels like a different level.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I hate this one. God, I hate this level. I remember playing this one, and it was just. God, I hate this one.
Let's go. Here we go.
What? Oh, come on! I pressed A.
Oh, this guy hides in a shell.
Well, yeah, it's more of like I pressed A on a thing, and it's just like it didn't work. It's some of these controls are just like I don't know if I'm doing it right, and I feel like I'm doing it right based on what their instructions are telling me, but also like it's not. Like, I'm not a Sonic expert to anybody who watches it, especially since stuff like that happens.
Oh God.
Like I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert in Sonic games. I have never really beaten a Sonic game before. I've played a little bit here and there, but that is it. I'm not a Sonic fan, okay?
No, that's understandable.
I know Sonic enough to know that what is Sonic and what his games are like. That is it, really.
Leave it to me. Yay.
Got it.
Here we go. Yes. Leave it to me. Yay. 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 Let's go. Yay. Yay. Whee.
So how do you make it so that I can insta-kill them like what I did before? Do I just have to
I think
hold
they
them?
have to like. I think they power up on their own or something, or get a power up, and then you can kill them off that way.
Oh, I have to get the orbs. Right, so that's how it is. But because I died, I lost my power orbs. Oh, that's kind of sucky if that happens. Like, dying in this game, it's so unforgiving.
Nope.
This is not easy for newcomers.
No, this is not a game I would recommend
Why'd you
to
suggest?
anybody new coming into Sonic games,
Why'd you suggest it to me then?
because I wanted to see how far you could get.
I can beat
I wanted
this.
to.
Ah, crap! I missed it.
I wanted to give you kind of a challenge.
It's not much of a challenge. This kind of game, I played worse. I've legitimately played worse. This is not a game that I can't beat. It's just more of like this game will possibly lead me to frustration, is all it is, which will ruin a lot of perception of what I like in games, especially in the game that I try to be like a little bit more fair with.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
That's just ultimately how some bad, because like some games are just like all right, and I'm fine with them overall, but it then comes games like it ends up just being worse. What the heck? I tried pressing B because it keeps saying B on them, because I thought it's like I can go up, but no, it keeps doing that.
No, when it goes to you pressing B and stuff, only do it for specific ones. Don't do it to all of them.
I mean, I figured that's the case. It was more of like I wanted to see if I could go up with that. And the issue is just like that specific spot is such a bad area because of just how it's designed.
No, yeah, I can understand that.
Leave it to me. Yay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Leave it to me. Yay. Here we go.
Biz. How you been doing,
Hello,
dude?
Biz.
How you been doing, dude? Have you been enjoying the heat? Because you've been used
Party Kirby.
you've been used to the heat since I mean, it's
Oh,
not
right.
it's not as humid as Hawaii, but still. How you been doing, dude? How far have you been getting in Elden Ring? Because I saw you like stream it a couple times. I was just lurking in the background. I might consider going into Elden Ring at some point soon, because I have it on PS5. Oh yeah, James, do you have Elden Ring on PC, but do you have the DLC? Oh. Well, it's not bad at all. Beat the game and made 4th into DLC. Nice. James? James?
Oh, yeah, this one. I freaking hate this.
I don't like this elevator. This is gonna kill me.
No, yeah, like, I hated this. Because then you have enemies constantly coming down on you, and it's just like, dude, like, what the heck?
But, so you beat the Elden Ring. That's cool. How long did it take you to beat Elden Ring? I'm kind of just curious because I want to know like how long you took for someone who
Oh
is
god,
used
that is...
to Elden Ring, and who's someone like me who's never played a Dark Souls game, at least to completion. Oh, come on! At least it gave me a checkpoint here, so I'll take it.
Just be careful.
Each of these games is designed for a few minutes, so yeah, I can see why this game can be beaten in 12 hours. I'm legitimately stuck, Mike. I am actually
Really?
I was actually trying to get out of there.
Oh my god.
Holy crap, that was bad.
Ooh, that was so close. Oh,
Oh god.
heart attack.
Oh. Yep, well. Yep, well. That was my end. That's my end.
Please tell me that this level's done and over with yet.
Nope. I still got a few more stuff to go through.
Oh, that was... Oh.
Alright, I died. Frickin' dying, lose my power. I hate that. Really, it's really punishing. It was my first Souls. Took me hours to enjoy it. That's good, dude. I still want to play more Dark Souls games. I just never have the chance, the opportunity to play it.
So the only thing of Dark Souls related that I've done is Bloodborne, but that was it.
I mean, that's
Like-
close to it, yeah.
I was playing with a friend of mine back when Bloodborne first came out, and it was funny because he got a freaking hat on him that was similar to the statues, and he went into PvP with a guy or with like several people, and they couldn't find him because he was literally sat in an like a open in like an I want to say into a field that had statues and blended in so well, people thought he was a statue.
That's funny.
We were on there for 3 hours just watching him doing this, and it was funny. The people could not find him whatsoever. After a while, they just gave up.
I mean, I would too, to be honest.
It was so great. Oh no.
As long as there's no
Is
enemy.
this
Oh,
the one that I'm thinking about? Please, I really hope not. I don't think this is the one.
as long as I could kill the enemies really quickly, I don't really care if I'm missing a lot of these rings. Also, did you enjoy your fourth, Biz? Thanks for the hydrate, Will. I will hydrate in a second. I need some water though too.
I think this is the. Okay. You should be. I think he should be close to the end. Here pretty soon.
I don't have a Knuckles orb. I used to. I lost 90% of my stuff. Cool. What is the... What are these question keys? I really don't know. I've gotten like a few of them.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think they go to something. Oh, crap.
Is this the time thing? It is a time thing. It is a time thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. This is not what I wanted to. I missed that. Whatever. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I got disoriented there.
It's alright.
Alright, gotta hydrate because Will says I have to hydrate.
No problem. And if you need to take, like I said, if you need to take a break at any point,
I mean,
do it.
it's one of those things, again, like the game itself is not... I can't, again,
got so frustrated with this game at points, but I was so busy because I really wanted to beat it.
Yep. Like, again, I honestly say I really don't think I'll ever fully like this game, and it's mainly because the game itself is designed such a weird way that I just can't see myself liking it.
No, that's understandable.
Come on, why can't I grab it? Is it because of Tails?
Those barrier devices look like the ones on the back. Maybe if you take out the robots, the barriers may self-destruct.
Got it.
It's like, it's also hard to tell where to go sometimes. I lost my freaking power for them too. It's... Oh, come on! No! Oh my god, I'm trying, I am legitimately trying not to go off the edge, and yet it keeps sending me off the edge. Oh, I was so close and I missed everything. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, if you want a stopping point here, this is a
I mean,
better
I get...
time than any.
Yeah, it's, again, it's just the design of this game.
Not my day.
I don't think this is honestly a great game just because of the many of designs.
So the reason why I like this one, mainly because I like the story of how everything worked out.
Sonic, this time there's no way out of marrying me.
He's being forced to marriage.
Like, a lot of the characters that were in here.
Wait,
I'm your mine. I'll do my best.
am I fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, get out of the way.
Are you playing with that girl's heart again, Sonic?
I'm. Tr- I'm. I'm trying to.
We've been with Sonic and we never saw Froggy or Choco.
I'm trying to like get some movement in before I get hit. Jesus. Where's Sonic? Oh, they die if
If
oh,
you push them off the edge.
well, not just push them off the edge. I think they just die because they don't have any rings. Do they? Okay, that's such a weird boss fight. I kind of get it, but also such a weird one. Also, Biz,
Yeah.
how are you enjoying this weekend? Do you have like yesterday off, or did you work yesterday? Because I took yesterday off. I technically had work yesterday, but I took it off. Also, happy belated 4th to you, buddy. Nice, nice.
Boy,
Did you enjoy some
it
fireworks?
sure doesn't give up that easy.
Actually, I don't even know. Does Hawaii do a lot of fireworks?
Sure is bright here. We got some time.
Golden Gardens.
Okay, this one looks... I know the casino levels are usually like some of the best levels in Sonic games.
This entire city is like a
The heck's Golden Gardens?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one who likes Sonic games.
No, no, no.
Oh God! What the frick just happened?
So there's a park.
Oh, this is like Casino Nights. Okay. Hey,
I was thinking of that.
another freaking
Hey, there they are.
What the heck?
I'll take care of them.
Huh. That's odd.
What the heck just happened there?
I have no clue.
Okay, okay.
What the heck?
Take care of them.
And why are the Eggman robots dressed like bunny girls?
Because it's a casino.
Not bad.
Oh wait, no. I keep pressing B. I have to like... Oh God. Oof.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Oh, it's pull. This one's pull.
Get close to the switch and press the B button to grab the handle. Use the control stick to push and pull
Come on.
the handle. Press the B button again to release.
I hate the controls in this.
Yeah. It's just slightly unintuitive now. Like back in the day, maybe.
Oh, you're supposed to smash through the glass.
That probably explains why.
Having a context-sensitive key that also overlaps with like a different action is kind of weird.
Yeah. Like it is so overly sensitive. I honestly don't know if it was like well designed for like what game was this originally for? What system was this for? GameCube,
GameCube.
PlayStation 2, and Xbox. So I'm guessing PlayStation 2. And even with PlayStation 2 controls, I have Biz's like, oh, actually not Biz's anymore. I officially bought it over from Biz.
I mean, I also have a PlayStation 2, so I know what you mean.
Yeah, I honestly don't think PlayStation 2 is that much different to what the
I
GameCube
played
has.
this. Yeah, I played this on the when I beat it on the PlayStation 2, and I kind of remember the controls a little bit and how they were.
The camera's just so wonky though, too. I'm also confused about the controls of this pinball. It's like, am I supposed to be controlling it or not? And even if I'm
Sort of.
controlling it, it's like when I control it, it's like it goes left or right. And then sometimes it'd be like, oh, let me go right instead of left. And I'm just like, which controls is what? That's why I'm so confused on this.
When inside the big slot machine, press the A button to stop
Oh,
the
wow.
wheel from spinning.
Oh, you almost got it.
I had it.
Oh. Sweet.
Okay, I'm just gonna fall. Am I gonna fall down? Can I just fall down? Oh. I guess I can't. Where am I
I
supposed
think
to
they
go?
made this one a little bit more forgiving, at least.
I
Because I know in the original, they would not let you do that. Nope.
I'm trying to
You
figure
fell
out.
through, you died.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where to go. This is the original too, anyway.
The, that middle area is where you're needing to go. That middle, arrow.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
like so confused because like, look at
It
that.
doesn't, yeah, it doesn't tell you on where.
I'm also trying to like actively move, but it's like I'm trying to move to left and right, and it doesn't allow me. That's why I'm just like I'm so confused. I'm like I'm actively
No,
trying
yeah.
to move this. I'm actively trying to.
What do you mean we have
No, yeah, I know what you mean.
I guess switching over to
Use the pinball to go up.
the Tails was a good idea because like I really could not control Knuckles there.
Are you able to control a little bit more with, Tails?
I honestly do not know. I pressing A there. Come on. There we go. God.
Leave it to me.
What the heck? Okay.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Sonic.
Sonic,
Good job.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
The heck is in there? Oh, you're supposed to jump on the pads right here.
Yeah, I
Wing,
did
wing,
that.
wing. Like some of the glitches in here are pretty funny.
This is why I'm just like some of the designing of this is just like it doesn't
Oh,
feel.
hey, it's roulette.
It doesn't feel
Hey, gambling.
like it was designed cleanly enough. Like the team
No,
had
yeah.
ideas, but just not
I
in,
hate this board.
not enough. I mean, to be honest, it's a lot better than the previous ones. I will say that. I definitely like the casino levels, but the controls on these like pinball tables are just wonky as heck.
No, yeah.
I'm actively trying to control Knuckles. He is going all over the place.
Yep. Can you make it? Can you make it? Yes, he made it.
I am not risking that.
Oh no. I know. Oh no. Yeah, no.
Minus
no.
100? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Is this the board? I think this is the board that you can fall off of. So be careful.
Well, I'm already good. What? Oh.
What the heck?
Okay then.
Okay.
Cool.
How
Okay.
many coins are you gonna get? You're gonna get extra life.
If I can keep getting in there.
How are you gonna get?
There's Sonic. What the heck is going on here? Where did
I don't know. Fully.
how did okay. Oh, he went all the way backwards.
Let's go.
To be fair, though, I kind of needed a reset, to be honest.
Please don't get trapped over there again.
Trying to get rings. I lost 100 because of Eggman.
Stupid Eggman.
Oh, come on, no! Tails, why do you keep going to the opposite direction that I want you to go? Okay, cool. Let's stop here. Cool. Okay, everyone's here. We're good. We're good.
Got it. Shit. Shit, we're up. Shit, we're up. Shit, we're up. Shit, we're up. We're up. Shit.
Oh, what? I was hitting it. How am I not? Is it not gonna work? Okay.
Leave it to me.
I guess that turtle's invincible?
I don't know.
That turtle's invincible for some reason. Okay.
It's a soft glitch. It just glitched in.
Shit. Shit, we're up. Shit.
You know what? Using a team attack right now is a pretty good idea.
Just because there's so many of them.
Yeah, it'll clear them all up.
What is the key?
You know, I don't understand what the keys are for.
Someone look that up. What the?
Got it.
What the heck?
Let's go.
Okay. Am I
That
suppo-
was odd.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Here we go.
I think you're supposed to hit it with knuckles.
Got it.
Okay. Or Sonic. I think I did Sonic before. That's why I was trying it.
And change leaders even while on the pinball table.
I've kind of figured that, Tails. Backwards I go. What the frick just happened?
What the heck?
I just skipped the entire pinball section.
Well,
Speedrun.
you know what? I'm okay with this.
I wonder if that is actually a speedrun tactic because I have no idea.
Nope, I don't either.
Oh.
Smile away, boys. Just
Oh,
smile
there's
away.
laser- Okay, the fact that the lasers are red and the carpet is red.
I was gonna say that's such a hard thing to see. I did not see that until
At first, I thought you got just like damaged by nothing, and I was like, what? And then I saw it, looked closer, and I was like,
What are you kidding me? Okay, good. Thank you.
Let's see if this turtle's invincible.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Nope, good.
You have to activate a switch to open.
Thank God.
Let's go.
Oh, this one's the more difficult one to get to.
Let's go.
This one took me so long to get.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I can't get it for some reason.
Activate a switch to open this door.
Yeah, shut up.
That's the only way up.
Yep. Trying to grab it.
Let's go.
Got it. Here we go. Got it.
Nope, you have to use.
Yep, I'm trying to grab it. There we Oh, what? Oh.
Let's go.
Do I have to hold it?
Let's go.
Come on. Grab it. Okay, there we go. God, that is so finicky.
Oh, now you got a turtle.
Whee.
Whee, boing. Okay, so this one. Where in the world does he go again? Where in the world do you go?
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Oh my god, dude.
Do you have to go down?
And it's
I
not
think this
4
one you
a.m.
have
yet,
to go down.
James.
Hmm.
You have to stay up to 4 a.m. at least.
Well, good luck with that.
But James, 4 a.m.
No.
But James, 4 a.m.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
But we used to be 4 a.m. buddies.
All right.
Yes, but then I was also
There you go.
responsible.
Stop being responsible. Who wants to be responsible? Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
Just enough to pass.
That was a long one because the controls are just so finicky on that one.
Yeah, they are.
Bingo Highway.
Ready anytime.
This one. Oh, I absolutely hate this one. I think this... Is it this one that has the board that you can fall off of from? Yeah, be careful with this one.
I am actively trying my best to control Sonic, but again, I have zero clue how these boards work.
No, yeah.
I
I can understand that.
I am actively like I almost feel like I shouldn't touch him in order for me to make any sense of this. Well, I'm going backwards then.
Got it. Shit. Shit. Here we go.
Leave it to me. Dave,
Here we go. Got it. Shit.
leave it to me. Dave,
Here we go. Shit.
leave it to me.
Here we go.
We can go up if we use the current from that fan. Knuckles, let's get ready to use the triangle dive.
There they are.
Eggman, come on.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
I swear they only gave Knuckles a triangle dive because they wanted more than just the muscles. Because it wouldn't
You
make
know, that would make sense.
it's like it doesn't make sense to him to have just a triangle dive.
No. You're correct on that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Here we go. Take this. Got it. Here we go. Got it. Here we go.
What happened to my...
Those robots won't budge against our attack. Let's use power formation so I can lead the attack. Those robots won't budge against
What happened to Tails?
Blast away!
I mean, if he falls off, he comes back. That's what it usually has happened.
Got it.
Oh, Justin's watching right now?
Oh!
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's a loss.
To fall.
Careful not to fall, and I fell. God dang it! So this is the one that you can fall.
Yeah, this is the one. That was the one.
I
was
could.
like, I remember one of them.
I actually acted. What the heck?
Leave it to me.
Jesus, game's unforgiving.
I honestly am trying really hard to just like,
Watch out for that circuit
in a sense, just try to play this game.
we called hell. Here we go.
it is like, it is so odd how some of the design decisions are just so. I'm just like honestly baffled how
Leave them to me, Sonic.
loose the design testing was. Again, I still don't know what the key is for. What is the key for, Mike? Can you look it up? Because I'm genuinely just curious at this point.
I think they go to specific doors or something. Hold on.
So I can lead the attack. Not bad.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Level up.
Got it. There's bingo on the table.
Really?
Fun is just about to begin.
Oh, there's for the special stages.
Ah, that explains why I keep failing them.
All right.
Oh, come on. I was gonna get that. Explains
So
what.
if you can get to the end with a key,
That explains why I
then-
haven't got another special stage outside the last time.
yep.
Oh, come on. How do you freaking control this? I'm legitimately confused. How do you control the pinball?
Leave it to me. Dave. Dave.
Got it. Shit, rah, shit, rah, shit. Let's go up there. Shit. Here we go. Level up. Whoa.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Dave.
Got it. Shit. Take this.
We got Paragon watching.
Maybe just lurking.
Leave it to me. Dave.
Got it. Shit.
Oh, come on.
Let's go.
We. Sure. I'll do.
Hey guys, spread out.
Knuckles has no points. I'm a ball. I missed.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Leave it to me. Dave.
Got it.
Level up.
Here we go. I've got it. Got it. Take this. Here we go. Got it. Shit. Take this.
Leave it to me. Dave.
Got it.
Okay.
Look at all those Eggman robots.
I'll take care of them.
Let's go.
Got it. Got it. Here we go.
The music changed. Why did the music change?
Oh. You've got the invincibility thing, don't you?
I.
Be careful, you can still fall off the edge and die, so be careful.
400 it said I had. Oh no, that's just the
The number
point.
on the bingo panel lights up when passing through the gate.
Okay, this is a bingo panel.
It rings if you get a row of numbers vertically, horizontally, or diagonally.
I'm going backwards.
1, 3, 8.
It's hard to control this whole.
Really steep here. Be careful.
Oh my god, how do I control this? Like, how do I actually control this? Oh, come on! Seriously? Like, I'm actively trying to control that, But
No, yeah.
almost every single turn I do, it does like goes against me. Like that's what
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what is the controls for this specific pinball? Like, if it makes sense the first time, I wouldn't be complaining. But this one is like, it actively, and I mean actively, just does not want to, like,
Try to go one way, it'll go the other.
like it's not just that. It's like it's like it does that sometimes. Sometimes it will actually work with me and be like, okay, you want to go left, you go left. But other times it would just be like, if you want to go left, I'll go right instead. Or let me go straight. Let me curve a little bit. Like, I actually do not know what is the controls for it, because it just keeps going in the exact opposite direction that I want to go. That's why I'm just like, I don't get the pinballs in this one. The controls, it tells me to go in one direction, and yet it goes in the different direction.
Yeah, this is so with this one,
Leave it to me.
I hate, and trust me, I hate that this one, like even with the PS2, with this stage, I had trouble on the PlayStation 2. I barely could, like, I could barely figure out what was what.
I'm going backwards. Why am I going backwards? What is my okay, I guess I'm playing Tails. Cool. I don't know what just happened.
Let's just not question it.
It just frustrates me because there's so many things I am just not getting.
Not bad. Level up.
Leave it to me.
We got to a different checkpoint, so you're fine.
Yeah, but I'm missing a Sonic.
Those Eggman robots.
He'll come back to you.
Yeah, he hasn't yet.
Someday they come back.
Leave it
They should, but for some reason Sonic is not coming back. I need him.
level up.
I wonder if a Team Blast will bring him back.
Team Blast will, for sure. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I will use a Team Blast, but I don't want to use it now.
No, yeah.
That's how I brought back, like, Knuckles and Sonic when it was just Tails I had.
Leave it to me. Let's go. All right.
What just happened there? I got hit by something and then got here. What the heck happened? Why am I back here?
I have no idea. What the heck just happened?
What? I
That's
lost
one thing I want to know.
all my rings because I got hit by something and got teleported back. This game is that's the reason, but how did it get me back all the way?
Oh, it was that thing that killed you.
Yeah,
Or
but
that freaking-
I didn't die. I just lost all my rings and went backwards.
Now this would give somebody with epilepsy a heart attack.
Not an epilepsy, it will get disorient them. Oh, come on. I what the heck?
Oh no. Oh, that was such a save.
I can't. I am actively trying to go the opposite direction. Sonic, would you stop? I'm actually just trying to survive. But Sonic has his mind of his own. Also, I'm the only one alive because apparently Knuckles and Tails just died. Okay, why is the camera like that all the time?
The middle.
Yep. I just need to hit the middle. Oh my god, the casino is just like, it's definitely
That was-
fun, but the pinballs is just so wonky.
Well, at least we managed to get. At least you managed to get through it.
That it's just so, I actually legitimately do not know what is the controls for that.
No, yeah. Now it should be the boss. Oh, yep. Yep, this one.
Come on, Eggman. Wanna play?
Be careful, Sonic!
I'll take care of him myself. Shit! Shit! Take this! Take this! Level up! Take this! Too cool. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Shit! Shit! Take this! Smash them all! All right. Yeah!
So this just gets me air, okay. And there's a ball up there, I guess.
Level up! Leave it to me! Dave! Dave!
Got it. Take this. Shit. Shit. Take this. Take this.
Leave it to me!
Yeah. Take this. Take this. Level up. Not bad.
Leave it to me! Dave!
Got it. Take this. Shit.
Leave it to me! Dave!
Got it. Take this. Take this.
Leave it to me! Dave!
I mean, this is a boss fight I can deal with. It's just simple kill the enemies kind of thing.
Too cool.
Leave it to me! Dave!
Got it. Shit.
Leave it to me! Dave!
Got it. Take this.
Leave it to me! Dave!
Got it. Smash. Looks like there's a bunch of them. Come and get some.
We won't give up so easily, Eggman!
They're everywhere. Got it. Take this.
Be careful, these ones drop bombs.
I'm trying.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Leave it to me! Let's go! Dave! Let's go!
Level up.
I think it's about time I... Cool.
Dave!
Got it. Here we go.
Leave it to... Yeah! Let's go! Wing! Wing!
Might as well. If I got a free Team Blast, I'll use a Team Blast.
Here we go. Got it.
That was great!
I was doing so well.
Yeah, there's a lot of them for this one.
It was not just like a lot of them. I was doing so well to the point where I was actually able to do this in first try. That one was just me getting like cornered.
No, yeah.
Smash them all.
Leave it to me! Dave!
right.
Got it. Take this.
Leave it to me.
Take this. Got it. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Looks like there's a bunch of them. Come and get some.
We won't give up so easily, Eddie Man.
Oh yeah, this is the.
Let's go. Dave. Let's go. Dave. Dave. Dave.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
I don't know how I did that one, but okay, that works.
Yeah. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Take this. Smash them all. Take this. Take this. Take this. Too cool.
Now I know that's a team blast deserving.
Leave it to me.
Too cool.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh no. You're gonna need Knuckles.
Or I could just do this.
I guess that's true.
I still got hit.
That was great.
Oh god.
Leave it to me.
Good thing I have Tails. Why does Knuckles only have one power? Tails and Sonic is max.
Time to go for a
I'm just gonna be spamming Tails because he can stun and just like far away. He's max level, so screw trying to do this fair.
yeah, but it's not gonna affect the turtle or the guys with shields.
That's true. Knuckle time.
Sonic is gonna come maxed out too.
He's maxed out already. I haven't been really using him.
This is only the beginning. Got it.
Oh no.
Oh, well, I got an idea. I didn't realize my Team Blast was already done.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
That's a lot of easy ones.
All right.
You better give me a C on that.
What a waste.
I will take a C, because that was decently difficult.
I gotta go out, do chore real quick. I'll be back.
Alright. Should be done with a couple stages.
Sounds good.
Tails, Knuckles, give it all you got. Full speed ahead. Got it.
When grinding, use the B button to accelerate and the control stick to balance.
Yes. What a view.
Look at those canyons.
Keep your eyes on the rail, Sonic. Level up.
Stronger as man robot.
Got it.
You get the key so early in these levels. Dizzy.
Leave it to me.
What? Okay, so was I supposed to move up top? What was I supposed to do? What? Okay. What the frick? Okay, so I'm not supposed to go over there? Yeah, I already know. Oh boy. Okay, so... Okay, I'm pressing B, which scoots me all the way... Okay, so if I hold... Oh my god, that is so weird. It tells me to move faster with B, and yet using B causes me to... fall off more. So... Okay, I guess I'm supposed to do it every little bit. Oh, I could have gone up.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Level up.
This looks so stupid with tails like this.
Stay wing. Steady.
What the frick? Oh my god, I jump once and it kills me. Cool. I lost a lot of lives for that.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
This level is, oh my god, the controls are so... I'm gonna keep on playing about controls. My god.
Tails, how much time's left?
We've got until sunset.
Tails, Knuckles, give it all you got. Full speed.
Oh my god. I almost feel like because this level's like weird design, or like this game's this weird design, I almost feel like I'm gonna start drinking after this game.
Look at those canyons.
Keep your eyes on the rail, Sonic.
the heck? I'm so confused by some of the glitches in this game.
I think we can use that boulder to
There's
lift.
so many glitches in this game.
Got it. Shit. Here we go. Yes. Got it.
So I got a life. I do need lives because I lost like all of that, and so I have to restart from the beginning of this level. It's because the casino one took so many of my lives.
Leave it to me. Dave.
Press the B button to perform the light dash to blaze along the trail of rings when we get close to them with me as your leader. Yeah. Level up. Here we go. Yeah.
I somehow saved that. I'm just gonna keep it as Tails, because I am not risking changing up again. You're going slow. I don't care. We're going slow this time. It's like, yeah, we gotta go speed, but I'm not going for...
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, we're going up this one. Knuckles are stopped.
That's an armored train.
You want a race? Yes. Yes. Take this.
Oh, I missed it. I feel like I was close to the end, and I choked right there. Because I was not sure. If I was close to the end and I had the key, I would be thoroughly upset.
That's an armored train.
You want a race?
What? Oh. That is not the direction I pointed at, game. Wonder how many lives I get. Is the lives is like at the end my counter? I'm going backwards. That is not what I wanted. Okay, I'm going backwards. Now I'm going forwards. Thank you, game.
Ready anytime.
Oh, what? I couldn't jump. Cool. These last two levels are gonna be death of me. Like, literally. The casino one was cool, but god, that controls on the pinballs were wonky. This one is like, the rail system is like... If you just do a smidge different than what it's expecting, then it throws you out of the loop.
That's an armored train.
You want a race?
Okay. Now I just I honestly did not know if I had to beat those or whatnot, but I'm gonna ignore the rings at this point. Okay, so I have to... There's a save with grace one.
They're pulling out all the tricks. Got it.
Leave it to me. Level up. Let's go.
Looks like those creeps are guarding that gate. Let's take care of them first. Got it. Take this. Take this.
Oh, come on. That is not what I wanted.
Take this.
Leave it to me. Chase. Chase.
Got it. Shit. Okay.
I'm falling. Wow, my head's spinning. Look out.
Oh, come on. That is...
Shit. 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 Take this. Here we go.
Leave it to me. Chase.
Got it. Take this. Shit. Here we go. Take this. Got it. Shit. Shit. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Can I just... Oh, yeah. So we can go in different directions. Got it.
Here we go. Ready anytime. Level up.
So there's two different directions I could have gone. The other side or this way. Got it. What the heck? I honestly do not know if I had the original plan of recording this with like others in the original, like, I wouldn't call it like the BPSLPs because that was like with a different group and we were called something else. I know I mentioned it on stream, but like the name specifically, but
Like we can use the current from that fan to go up. Knuckles, it's triangle dive time.
but I honestly do not know if I would have enjoyed this game.
Sonic, look out.
Whoa!
Okay, so I wasn't close to the end. But I was definitely going to take a while. These levels are long. I mean, I've only been at this for like 7 minutes or 8 minutes, but I feel like I've been at this for an hour. I'm going backwards again. I'm okay, good. I was kind of worried there.
All right.
my god. Oh, that was such a trip.
Just enough to pass.
Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna get any like higher than an E on any of these like mainline levels. And I'm only on stage 8.
Getting creepy around here.
It's because we're getting closer to the center. I guess we're heading in the right direction.
I wasn't even paying attention to the story. What the heck am I doing over here again? And what do I have to do by sundown?
Head for a wall using homing attack with Sonic as the leader. Press the A button for triangle jump. Use the control stick to change the jump angle.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. I'll handle the capsule. Out. Got it. Shit. Shit. Take it.
Level up. Let's go.
Got it. Shit.
I have to actually like stop talking for a little bit just to focus on a lot of this game's like
Got it. Here we go. Got it.
Where are we taking up there?
I saw the key.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Got it. Take it. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
I wonder how long this will be.
If we stay in the trains, we'll be okay.
As long as I can get through this, like, I mean, I can see the enjoyment of some of these levels, and ooh, bad idea, bad idea. Knuckles, nice. Oh, I see blood. I see blood. I see rain. I see them in my underpants. Knuckles doesn't wear up underpants. He only wears gloves.
Here we go. Go. Yahoo!
Target direction depends on formation. Press the A button to fire and E button to cancel when in power formation. Change cannon direction with the control stick.
Level up.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Got it.
Level up.
Okay.
Okay, so which way do I have to go? I guess this way? I am thoroughly confused.
Leave it to me.
So I shoot up, okay. Yes.
Let's go.
Okay, so I have to solve this puzzle. Ah, that's why. One of them has to go the other way. One has to go, okay. It's bloody! Someone died here. Yeah.
Got it. Here we go.
Ugh. I'm like trying to stay alive on this level. Okay, well that's good. Ah. trying to, but you guys are not standing still.
Let's go down there.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
To me, Dave.
Got it.
Leave it to me, Dave.
Got it. Take this. Take this. Here we go. Not bad. This door won't open with the switch. Got it. Take this. Take this. Here we go. It's really steep here. Be careful. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Okay, so Sonic's all leveled up. I need to get something over there.
Take this. Take this.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Let's go.
Yeah, alright.
Here we go. Take this.
This must be the Game Cannon's internal mechanism we saw before.
Hey, let's try firing that thing. Hey, come on now. Don't do it, Sonic. Take this.
I mean, I'm getting used to the controls now.
I'm back.
What's up?
Hey.
I only beaten one level, and that was the rail system. That rail system is so finicky.
Yeah, yeah. That rail system is.
Not my favorite.
No, it wasn't mine either. Mine was the Casino Nights.
Yeah, because Casino Nights is fine enough.
Which way is the cannon facing? Hey!
Oh yeah, the cannons.
All right.
Oh, wait, I can move them.
Level up.
Yeah, this one is interesting.
This one can be fun. I could see the fun in it.
All right.
As long as you can't die.
All right. All right. All right.
You're getting a lot of points from this.
All right. That's what I call a flight.
What the frick?
I think my heart stopped.
What the heck happened there?
Hmm. What the heck?
I have to go all the way back here? Okay, come on. Come on, really? The designs are like either you have to do it just right or the slightest miscalculation and you're done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna beat this Sonic stuff. It's like it takes like me a few minutes each time, but it feels like it's taking like hours
Leave it to me.
No, yeah.
just because of like how ridiculous some of this gameplay has been.
Leave it to me.
Oh, now they put a fence there. So they put a fence there knowing that they could hop off, but no other instances. I feel like they really should have like I don't know, they really should have tested out a lot of this
All three switches.
Looks like we have to activate
Yeah.
all 3 switches. Here we go.
I don't think they did a very good job at really testing it.
Yes.
That's why I'm just like, these 3D Sonic games early on really feel like they were, what was it? Just made.
Down there.
They weren't really fully considered the playtesting. They were just like, let's just make a Sonic game within this time frame and that's it.
Leave it to me. Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Take this.
And
That's
that's just,
the early days of gaming for you, though.
I mean, even then, some developers, I'm not like specifically saying Nintendo because Nintendo did always quality, but when it came to, at the very least,
Must be the Game
yeah, when it came to certain games, like even some developers play tested some of their games back in the day to test that out. Like it's not,
You want to know something?
yeah.
Silent Hill, or Silent Hill 2, wasn't play tested.
Well, yeah, I mean, like not every single developer or they tested would do it. Some of them are just like they're confident enough, but I feel like this was around the time or like a good bit of like people have started testing out their games more so than anything. And that's why I'm just like, I'm a little bit dumbfounded how Sega got away with so many of this stuff. Ugh. I'm so weirded out by some of these design decisions. What the frick? What the frick? What? I honestly, I'm just like getting confused. What am I doing wrong in that section?
Take this. Here we go. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. All right.
Why don't we go down there?
Is Bit still around, or is he lurking?
He may be lurking. He may have gone to bed too. It is pretty late.
This must be the dead internal mechanism we saw before.
Hey, let's try firing that thing. Hey, come on now. Don't do it, Sonic.
Him going to bed at this time?
Yeah, he's been trying to get to bed earlier.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I mean, at the very least, as long as I can get like 1-ups, I'm okay.
I think my heart stopped.
Okay. So there's that. Okay, cool. I guess I was holding. I don't know. Should have been automatically on them.
Normally they do. Normally they do.
I was holding the stick a little bit, so apparently that was just enough to cause a problem.
There are we? Yes, we are.
Oh no.
Got it.
We should-
More trains? Honestly, the train. Okay, never mind. I was about to say the last train one was fine. This one, I do not know.
Uh-huh.
So
That's it. Let's keep moving. I'm right behind you.
right in behind you, I'm using you as the throwing material. Oh, man, doing the bonus. Oh, come on, really? Doing the bonus stages, getting the keys and everything is such a hard thing to do with these levels.
Oh, this is where you're gonna need Sonic to hop across the
Really steep here. Be careful.
the walls.
Okay. It. Oh.
There you go. You got it down.
It's sort of. That was kind of me guessing.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases if Sonic is thrown off, and if Tails falls off, the bobsled won't be able to reach him.
I was not paying attention to that. Also, really? I'm back here?
Yes, we are!
I can't. Some of the cameras, I couldn't even see the red lines.
No, yeah. I
It-
don't even know how people were able to see that.
Yeah, like that's why I was like, I kept getting hurt by some of them because I really just could not see some of them.
No, yeah.
Like unless you know this game, you really can't see those well.
No, yeah. Like, literally, I had to, this level, I had to do, I think, what was it? Way over 15 times.
I think this is like my 10th time getting through it. And Sonic just stops there.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases if Sonic is thrown off.
I can't, I couldn't see that first one. You would have to know that that first
Oh.
one was happening. I can't. What the heck is going on with my controls? Oh,
The heck?
I can't move
That
left.
was odd.
I cannot move. I could not move left to right. What? What? I
Huh?
just made it to the end.
What the heck? That was odd.
I am genuinely confused, Mike, about this game's like decision making.
No, no, I understand that.
I can.
Like, even for me, I'm a little confused. I'm like, what the heck? Because a lot of the stuff that you're facing now, yes, I can see, like, I have had problems in the past, but not as many of problems as what's going on right now. So I'm like, what the heck is even going on?
I mean, I don't think the GameCube version is that buggy of a mess.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I don't know why the game keeps glitching out at random times like that, the camera.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases if I'm thrown off, and if Tails falls off, the bobsled won't be able to jump. We're about to crash.
I guess like because I lost Sonic, I can't move fast, and when I lost Knuckles, I couldn't move. Am I supposed to jump at the end?
We're not going there, are we?
I think so.
Oh. But Tails was alive then. Like, I lose Sonic and Knuckles, but that doesn't change the fact that I lost them before, and it still counted me to continue. So what's the difference this one? Also, what was that? What was that graphical glitch?
I have no idea what's going on.
honestly, I really don't know if I recorded this. If I recorded this originally planned back in high school, I do not know if Sean, Carl, and I would even be committing to this anymore. Heck, I don't even think Sean and Carl would want to play this that much longer. I know Carl would get frustrated at this.
Carl would definitely get frustrated.
Like, if
He would not want it.
I'm not overly frustrated. I'm baffled more so than anything.
Each time the
No.
bobsled takes on damage,
Yeah, I
one
could
character
do
is
that.
thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases if I'm thrown off, and if tails
Yeah, I got hit by there because it's such a tight window. I guess the reason why I keep failing at the end is because I lose my vehicle. Even though Tails, for some reason, is the survivor at the end.
You're supposed to go all the way through with the vehicle.
Yeah, that's why I keep failing, but that also it's such a weird well, as long as I can keep getting lives. I'm at 4 lives, which is really bad.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases if Sonic
Ah, come on.
tails
I keep overestimating the... I keep jumping way too soon for the first... Oh yeah, I can't move.
We aren't gonna make it.
Oh, Tails is the one that moved. Basically, since Knuckles is dead, I have to just jump. I can't speed, I can't grab anything. I just have to jump. I tried jumping. Oh, there's lasers there. God. They put lasers at the worst places possible. What is this design? Like, I'm more baffled that they decided to put lasers at specific areas. Honestly, with my limited like interaction with like not Generations, Adventure, which is around the same time period as this one. Adventure 2. I honestly do not know. I honestly think Adventure is a way better game than this, just because of my limited interaction with
No, yeah.
Adventure. And this game is just like, it stepped down 5 notches. I honestly do not know what to say about this.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases if I'm thrown off, and if Tails falls off, the bobsled won't be able to jump.
Look at all those Eggman robots.
That's fine. I'm honestly fine with cool.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
don't tell me that I did really bad in time. I don't give a crap at this point. I just wanted to escape that section.
Here we go! Seems like we have to activate all
Go back to get that
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Is that a checkpoint?
Yes, that's a checkpoint.
Okay, I always thought that was just power-up thingies.
Nope, that's a checkpoint.
Cool. Good
And
job.
the third switch is over there.
I somehow glitched Sonic into falling animation.
Funny.
Yeah, with these ones like being super long, I'm more surprised that anybody can get the bonus stuff by all this without like like one of your early times. I honestly think this is like nearly impossible to beat on your first try with some really good scores.
No, yeah. You have to do it, like, pretty consecutively.
Mm-hmm.
Not my day.
I mean, that's kind of what Sonic games are, but the level designs in the early Sonic games were a lot more fair, in my opinion, than
Gotten
like...
through 11 already?
No, that was 8.
8?
Yeah, it was.
So you've gotten halfway. You're halfway.
Yeah.
That thing's loaded with Eggman's weapons. Eggman, you're finished. Ready all cannons. Open fire.
Albatross. Oh, look, he has the hawk thing again.
Way to go. Ready?
Wait, I think this one might. Is this one the end? For this one? Can't remember.
Oh, what? But oh my god, the rail system does not really.
Oh no.
The rail system doesn't work because it's like it's magnetized as such a weird thing.
This one. I remember this boss fight. Hate this.
I need that. I need that. That's my one and only ring.
This one you have to kind of keep up with him.
Somewhat, yeah. Trying to. But then everyone keeps getting stun locked.
Ooh. That was quick thinking.
Trying to. I'm trying to get closer to it. Okay, I got my. I'm guessing... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so I'm guessing if I switch the button, I can get my powers. But if I go to the left side, I actually get more speed.
Way to go. Ready?
Yeah.
Not bad. Here we go. Got it. Take this. Take this. Level up.
That definitely just seems to be the case. Because I do need power. I'm honestly wishing this is not 14 stages of each one. I wish each one is like 10 stages only. It's just the amount of work I have to do for each one.
Think.
You can look it up. I don't mind spoilers on how many stages, because I look at stages after a certain point. And for this one specifically, I kind of would like to just look it up so I can at least know how far I have to go for certain things.
Let's take out the cannons first. Then we'll have a grand feast. Here we go. Got it. Take this. Take this. Level up.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Dave! 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 Dave!
Here we go. Yeah. Got it.
Oh, God!
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Dave! Dave!
Oh, so yeah, it's 14 stages for each team.
God dang it.
Here we go.
And each one has, hold on, so 3, 6, 9. Technically, counting the special stages too. 4, 8, 12.
Let's go!
Here we go. Go. Go.
Yeah,
Whoa. Level up.
I think this might be the final stage. I think.
I really
You're
hope
at-
I hope so, because it kind of feels like a final stage. Oh, come on. No. No. Oh my god, I don't like how these stages have, like, you can fall out just for the stupidest of reasons. Again, who designed these?
Yeah. So this one's not the final boss.
Oh god.
You are on stage 8.
Yeah. It is what I expected, because it did say stage 8. The next boss is the final boss, I'm guessing.
I don't think so, actually.
Or is it second to last? Because I mean, I'm on stage 8, so it would be the next one would be like 12 or something.
Leave it to me. Dave!
This feels like a final boss at the very least.
Stage 10 is your next final. And that's gonna be against Team Dark.
This honestly feels like a final boss.
What is the final boss, actually? I'm really curious now. I can't remember. because you have to do Robot Storm, the one after that. So I want to say stage 14 is probably the final boss. Yeah, that one's with Egg Emperor. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, that one's the freaking final.
It's more. It sounds more annoying than this one.
Oh yeah.
I need Tails to be like max in order for me to even do this well. Ugh. It's not giving me the tail orbs. It's a bit RNG based. There we go. I got the tail orbs. Why does it still shoot out those lasers? And I got rid of the...
Oh. Hey, guess what though?
Mhm.
These same 14 stages.
Mhm.
It's all the same. It's just they have each team have different,
Dialogues and stuff, stories.
not necessarily stories per se, but different mechanics.
I'm not 100% certain I want to play some of these again.
No, I'm only good with just just having one. For you just to do one.
I mean, you want me to do the others? I can, but it's gonna take me a while. Oh, what did? Oh, oh!
Yeah, because
oh,
I know
gotta be
you
kidding
have.
me. Gotta be kidding me! Ah!
I know you have other games and stuff.
Yeah, but Mike, this is one of those like. You say you want to see everything. I can see everything. Again, I'm not. It's not like overly. It's one of those weird games that I'm not overly frustrated. I think it's like more like, as I mentioned before, I'm just more baffled by the fact that this game is such a, I don't know, like such a game that has design decisions that makes no sense to me. I think that's
I have to admit that was.
I don't know what I'm doing anyway. I honestly I honestly do not know how I feel about this game overall, really.
No, it's fair.
Like, I want to say I want to give it the benefit of the doubt that it's an old game. Like, it is an old game, and I'm not disagreeing that it has some interesting ideas that I would say that would pique my interest. But with designs like that make it such a it's a game that doesn't really have a lot to, I can't really say it's like it defended. Going for it, defend it, like something that basically along the lines that in a sense make me say that this is a worthwhile Sonic game. Like, honestly,
Fair, it's not really.
yeah.
And the reason why I requested it is because for me, this is a very nostalgic game for me, per se.
Oh yeah, and I don't deny this nostalgia. It's like nostalgia is one thing for a lot of people, and it can make or break a game sometimes. But honestly, I can see the nostalgia for this game. I still think it's just not a game that is, I guess, in my definition, a well-balanced game, especially for its time.
No, you're absolutely correct on that.
Like again, I want to enjoy the Sonic games that are offered. I want to give some of them the benefit of the doubt because like some of them are legitimately good games and some of them are legitimately bad games or mediocre games. This is definitely one of those games that just falls under to almost to me like a very mediocre to bad game, honestly. And I honestly want to put it more towards bad, mainly because of the level designs. And that's it, really.
No.
It's also the game mechanic is slightly weird because I can't exactly say it's working enough for me because it's like the switching around mechanic. It's like it takes so much time and you have to understand it well in order for it to not like break.
No.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
They still haven't fixed PlayStation Stars?
Probably not.
Dude, that sucker's been down for nearly more than a month. Downloading First Descendants on freaking on my PC, and I'm like, yeah, I can't
Didn't you
wait to play this on my PC.
Didn't you have it on
I have it on my PS5.
Oh, it's PS. I thought I already had it on Steam Deck. That's why.
I do.
Okay.
I've got it on all three.
I guess that's fine. I like to just put in one game on another.
I like to have kind of all three.
That's fine.
Because if I feel like playing on PS5, I'll do it. If I feel like playing on something else, I'll do it.
I mean, if there's like cloud saves.
Yeah. So this is cross save.
Okay, good. I was a
So
little
you can
worried about that.
actually you can use your own account when you set it up with Nexon to actually switch between the three consoles.
What is the camera? What was the camera?
Be careful on
I'm just
moving
trying to.
forward.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Okay, good. I destroyed most of that. Cool. That was kind of my goal.
Attack the propeller. Probably a couple more times. One more time.
Yep. I was literally on 1 health. Or not 1 health. I'm on the last life. I'm just getting as much rings as I can because screw this nonsense. Cool, I got everyone leveled up to the max.
Sweet.
That is, if it will it matter though. Cool. Oh my god, that fight was definitely the worst fight I had to deal with in this boss fight, really. Because the first team was weird.
The ending boss will
We'll see
you're not gonna like.
We'll see about that. I know some difficult bosses are difficult, but I enjoy them nonetheless. Let's see if it's actually one of those I might enjoy. That was definitely the worst.
Yeah, this one.
Oh look, we killed Eggman.
It's a fake.
It's a fake. I didn't realize it. I thought we murdered Eggman for good.
Crap, trapped a stall for time. Sonic,
Honestly, I stopped paying attention to the story.
Sonic, Knuckles, wait for me.
All landform data successfully copied.
Oh look, Metal Sonic. Classic.
I'm surprised he wasn't a boss in here.
He's a classic Sonic enemy, so I'm genuinely surprised that he's not a boss.
Eggman, no way off the hook this time.
Oh yeah, this one. I absolutely hate this area.
How many errors do you hate?
Well, this one was the one that I really got to me. Like, I remember playing this one and just because it was so easy for you to fall off, after a while, I was like, no, I'm done. No.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Let's
Am I supposed? Oh, I'm supposed to touch him. That's it. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Because I'm...
Let's go. Let's go.
The nice thing is, at least they have so many different paths for you to take, instead of it just being just one.
I do. The only thing I have consistency with Sonic games, and the only thing I will say, I'll agree with people, is that the music, at least for Sonic games, are pretty good. That's the only thing I would be like consistently. Okay, yeah, I'll be agreeing with you guys. But any other game, it very much depends on how it ages and the design of the game. Because I will say, like, when I watched like stuff on Adventures and Adventure 2, I have to say it was not, some of that stuff was not my favorite looking.
See, this is this level here is beautiful as for like looks, but
Did you guys hear a croak?
this one I hated the absolute most.
It's also like games like this are Sonic is designed to be a fast-paced game. A lot of cases. This game is almost designed to a point where, what the heck is that? This game is almost designed to a point where I honestly don't know if it's designed as trying to be a platformer or a...
Oh, you're supposed to hit it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but am I supposed to do it with Knuckles?
I think you're supposed to be hitting it with
Hold on,
with
let's-
Tails.
Hey, I think that target may trigger something if we hit it with a ball. Take this! Take this! Take this!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
No,
I think you're supposed to tackle it with
Tails.
Tails.
There we
And
go.
you're supposed to shoot it from here.
Yeah. Yeah, with a lot of these games, like Sonic games are meant to be like super fast, yet a lot of these games almost feel like feels like they're designed to be platformers. But it's also, that's not how Sonic games are, and just makes me have to, like, because of how finicky they can be, I actually have to actively stay like walking speed just to make it
Oh, yeah.
me not die.
There's a
No,
bird
yeah.
over there.
Ready anytime!
Leave it to me.
That's why I'm just like, some of these games just these Sonic games are just not designed as Sonic games, it feels like. Like this level, while it looks pretty, it doesn't feel like a Sonic game. It just feels like a platformer Sonic game.
Telling us to hit it with a ball. Yeah. Here we go. Yahoo!
Got it. Take this. Take this.
Must be my lucky day.
I do need a life
Leave it to me.
because I have gotten one game over in a sense. Because I went back to the main menu, Mike.
That's understand. That's okay. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
I mean, it doesn't really hinder me per se. I had to restart a level, but that's it.
We may be able to use this flower if Sonic can stir the wind up.
Oh God.
Oh.
I really don't like how the B button automatically just dashes when you're on the ground.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's almost as if that target is telling us to hit it with a ball.
All right. I think for me, I'm probably gonna get going off to bed
Sounds good.
since it's around nearly 2 a.m.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. I can keep going for a little bit longer. I'll still try to beat this section, but we'll
Yeah.
see.
You're good.
All right. Talk to you later, Mike.
May be able to use this
Yep. Have a good night.
can
Night.
stir the wind up.
I don't even know if I'm controlling this.
I'm falling.
Yes.
Watch out.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Oh God.
Got it.
I didn't think it was this late in the. Usually that key is in like the.
Look at all those Eggman robots.
I'll take care of them.
You say take care. I'm using Knuckles. He can guarantee a kill.
Not bad.
Leave it to me. Yay. Let's go.
Got it. Okay.
Why don't we try going up there? Leave it. Let's go. Whee! Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's really steep here. Be careful.
Let's go. Whee! 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 Let's go. Let's go. Yay! Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! Yay! Let's go. Yay!
Yeah.
All right. Whee!
What? Oh, okay. I didn't pay attention. I thought my meter reset. Oh my God.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Like, I thought when you touched the ground, it would reset, but I guess it didn't. I didn't pay attention to it. Because I always, it looked like I was touching the ground.
Leave it to me.
I guess the game didn't register as to be touching the ground.
Just as I thought.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go. Take this. Hey, this is sweet. Who'd ever think this thing could float in the air?
I'm falling.
Yes.
Watch out.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh!
Got it.
Okay. Do a little bit of maneuvering and you miss the automatic grabs.
Look at all
Or it should be.
those robots.
Should be automatic grabs.
Got it.
Get him first. Not bad.
Leave it to me. Yay.
Okay, I touch.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, what does that?
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
I don't like how the camera does not pan.
There's that blower again.
I swear I touch it.
Leave it to me.
Is it like, does it not?
Let's go.
Hey, I think that target may trigger something if we hit it with a ball.
Yeah, it does. I guess I'm not touching the ground. I really need to just touch the ground.
Yes! Yahoo!
Got it.
The thing I'm not worried about is that at least I'm getting a 1-up here.
My lucky day.
Just the fact that this level is... I want to go in this specific direction. I know I could go in some of the different direction, but I want to go in this direction. I'm starting to figure it out.
Here we go! We may be able to use this flower if Sonic can stir the wind up. Whoa!
Nom, 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 nom.
Yes! Really
Be at this for a while, boys.
Got it.
And at the very least, I'm getting the key every single time. Maybe I'll actually get another bonus.
I'll take care of them.
Got it.
That gold robot seems to be the group leader. Get him first.
Got it. Okay.
Level up. Let's go. Let's go.
Like, I actually need to
Let's go.
slow down. I almost ran out. I just noticed. I did notice that. And there was that noise. I just need to slow down. Okay, so move. Okay, cool. Then I'm good.
There's that blower again.
Should we use it to fly again?
I almost messed up there.
What a sight!
We have jungle mushrooms on my island too, but not this huge.
Yes!
I don't think I can control that.
We're not going there, are we? Yes, we are!
Let's go.
Oh, so every time I bounce, it's just gonna... Okay.
Here we go! Yahoo!
Okay, got a new checkpoint.
Alright!
Oh god, that was close. I wanted to get the frog.
Yes! Here we go! Yeah! Woohoo!
Wow, my leg's spinning.
What a wild ride.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Got it.
Those are Eggman's robots.
What is that thing? Let's try grinding on it.
Grinding on it. Where am I going?
There they are!
Let's go.
Okay, I am so confused. What did that frog do? Is it this thing? Okay, it is that thing. Rivers! Oh, sorry, dude. I'm glad to see you come back, but unfortunately, I ran out of card packs, dude. Sorry. I haven't had a new card pack in a while because I'm trying to save a little bit of money since card packs are expensive nowadays. Dude, how you been doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been doing well, my dude.
Shoot. Not my day.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Leave it, yo. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go.
You sure it's safe around?
No, I just realized I just muted myself for a while, and I was saying all that. God freaking dang it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Rivers. I am sorry. I don't even know how much of that I was saying. Sorry. Just to repeat, I'm glad that you're agreeing with the Costco thing. Yeah, they've been getting pretty pricey now. I know, it's just super late. I just realized I just had a mute. I don't know if you got to bed or not. I'm pretty sorry. But yeah, I've been doing fine. I just been really struggling recently. A lot of private stuff. I'm not gonna say it online. But we should hang, play games, or just hang online. And thank you for the free sub, dude. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for dropping by. I hope you get some good rest. I'm again sorry for the muted. I didn't realize I was muted. Somebody didn't tell me I was muted. I blame my mods, whoever is online. Because you guys are supposed to tell me. I think at this point I'm just gotten partly numb because of just how ridiculous this game is becoming.
You sure it's safe around here?
Come on. Sounds good. Take it easy, dude. Have a good night and rest up, dude. Hope to catch you up soon. I'll try to hit you up soon. I'm trying to get things situated first before I commit to anything, but yeah. At some point, I will. Yeah, take it easy. Have a good night, man. Oh my god.
Leave it to me. Dave,
Got it.
There they are.
Eggman's robot.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Level up.
Whoa.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go. Level up.
I do need a level up.
Let's go.
Them writing like this just looks ridiculous.
There's a frog over there. Let's go.
What is that supposed to do? What is that supposed to do?
Let's go.
That's some powerful rain.
They're all dead.
Okay, so I can't get up there. I don't know. Okay, so there's no, that frog is just danger zone. Got it.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Well, I got the key. Did I do anything? No.
Level up. Let's go. All right.
It just looks stupid that they are holding it like that and running.
Let's go.
I like how I could just sit there if I wanted to.
Hey, there's that black frog again. Dave, Dave. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
I actually don't know if touching the black fire would have been better in this case.
Let's go up there.
Let's go. Let's go. Dave,
Level up.
let's go.
Knuckles is the only one who hasn't leveled up,
Let's go.
and I like to use him for like fights. Honestly, the only person that I find the most useless in this one is Sonic. Because, like, speed is the only real thing I would like to use him for. And outside of the required stuff, his speed is not really used that much. I mean, that was during that Eggman fight, but that's it. Oh, so that's what happens.
Let's go.
So those were those balls things.
Let's go.
I was wondering what those were.
Let's go. Let's go.
Good thing that these didn't go away.
Let's go.
So hard to control, like, a lot of this. I just need to remember.
Be careful not to fall.
That's why I have tails.
Let's go.
I can't save it. I can't save it. I can't save it. I can't save it. Where do I go? 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 I can't change the camera. Well. Oh, I should have just let it go. Oh, now I lost the freaking key.
Be careful not to fall.
Honestly, Tails is like gliding. It feels like my issue with the gliding is like it dies so fast in certain circumstances. Like I see it
Hey, there they are.
die like my thing is like it dies like faster than. How did that hit me?
Did you guys hear a croak?
Yeah, the
There's that black frog again.
Let's go.
yeah, it just dies so fast. Like I didn't think it died that fast.
Leave it to me.
Am I wrong that it died faster than I thought it did?
Here we go. There's that black frog again.
Leave it to me.
Man, this is so weird. So I'm not gonna have another chance for. I mean, I at least got my wish of like doing another.
Give up, Stupid.
At least I got my wish of doing another like bonus stage, but that's it.
Okay. That was close.
That was one heck of a battle.
Here we go, prop. Piece of cake.
That was Team Blast, so.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Let's leave this to Tails.
Let's go.
Got it.
Is it not coming back up?
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Okay, now it comes back up and I miss it. The moment I go down, it comes back up. Oh crap.
There they are.
Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Why can't I get Knuckles? just want a Knuckles one.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
I think we may have some control over the flower going up and down.
I have no control over this.
All right. Shove. Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Take this. Take this.
It's seriously not giving me anything with Knuckles. What is this bullcrap?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Be careful not to fall.
Let's go. Let's go. Yay. Let's go. Whee!
What is this bullcrap?
Let's go.
Yeah, why does Tails goes down so much faster than it used to? I swear it went a lot slower. What the heck?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I honestly do not know what the Black Fraud does outside of just like potentially helping me in terms of like
Let's go up there. Let's go up there.
in terms of just like getting rid of those balls.
Let's go.
Is it supposed to help?
Frog again.
Nope.
Here we go.
Let's leave it to Sonic.
Yahoo!
Got it.
Leave it to me. Yay.
Oh, here we go. I need more
Let's go.
oh, come on. Grind on the frickin' rails.
There's that black frog again.
They're trying to take us down to the swamp. Hurry!
What? I honestly what is that camera? Like, I get it, it's in certain sections that does that, but I honestly couldn't. What was that camera?
Let's go. Whee!
So why is the camera actually acting well in this case? I couldn't see behind me.
There's that black frog again.
I can't switch the camera.
Hurry!
I only mashed because I had like this is why I'm just like
There's something really big in that wall.
this is why the camera's like this. I honestly don't like the camera being like this in this section. It's the specifically speaking, the swings are so finicky, especially with Tails. It makes you go fast. See, that's what I mean, is that it's not I honestly don't know. I honestly do not know what to say about that. Again, this game has the designs that look cool, but it's only on paper. This is like an example of test out your ideas before you really put them out there, because I feel like a lot of this stuff should have been cut content. Or at the very least polished. What? I just jumped. I literally just jumped. And it teleported me. I just wanted to go on the other side. Is that not allowed? Okay, what if I go the other way, but I just press jump? Yeah, like this. Is that nothing else? Okay, it just rings. I mean, I guess that's okay.
They're trying to take us down to the swamp. Hurry!
I guess like it'd be better if Sonic was the case here, because like having the same so I almost went through that. I almost feel like that hitbox is a lot more lenient than I anticipate. But I think Sonic would be better here because pressing A at the wrong time would basically yeah, basically cause Tails to float and mess me up.
We can do better.
Look, it's that hedgehog.
Wonder what the big rush is all about. Each of those guys will end up getting in my way and making trouble.
Hey, isn't that...
Sonic!
Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
Long time no see, boys. Too bad you had to come all this way for
There's
nothing.
Ruse,
We'll take
Knuckles' girlfriend and wife.
say...
Sensors locked on Eggman. Non-compliant intruders will be destroyed.
Haven't seen him in a while.
We have a date.
I've seen him a couple times, but
That's so.
wonder why he's never come back.
It'll be a date to die for.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh, is this the same thing as the Amy fight?
What was with that hedgehog that looked like my twin?
I'll pick up from here.
Not the best way to greet those you haven't seen in a while.
Let's go. I'll pick up from here. Stay.
Don't take on these guys. And how do they know me?
Level up. All right.
I think I got my first S rank. I hope that's S rank. Because my god, I got lucky there.
If only we had more time.
Okay, that should have been S rank.
Sonic, you sure this is the right way?
I saw Shadow and Eggman head this way. This has gotta be the right way.
But it's so spooky here.
Maybe that's the ghost of Shadow we saw earlier.
Woo! Stop it, Knuckles.
Here's a seriously like played by a kid right now. Also, Tails just died.
You surprised me. Shit! Shit! Take this!
Not bad. What?
What's going on?
The castle is flipped upside down. Stay! Stay!
Got it. Take this!
Level up. Here we go.
Interesting concept again.
This case can be unlocked by a switch.
So what is the pumpkin thing?
We're turning upside down again.
We're back to normal now. Take this.
I swear isn't the same voice actor as like Sonic X and crew. For Sonic at least. I know with at least a couple of them.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Got it.
Like, I know for a fact that at least Tails, that's only because of Adventure, but isn't this around the time where
Level up.
what? Sonic X came out?
I'm falling.
Shit. Shit. Already. Take this. Take this.
There's that switch again.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
That healing robot is like a magician. He can transform when he's flipped over. He's dangerous, so watch out.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There may be an invisible path running alongside the torches.
Hey, you surprised me.
Okay. Okay.
Got it. Take this. Take this.
I genuinely just have to be focusing on the levels and not commentating.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Just so I can get through these relatively well.
Go down there.
Let's go.
You mean up there? Aren't we upside down?
Look, the door's opened.
Oh, I needed to go that way. I was just going there because I thought it was a different way.
Take this. Take this. Shit. Yeah. Take this.
Not bad.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Level up.
Take this. Take this.
It's no knuckle. Leave it to me. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, until someone comes in and like on call or in chat, probably gonna be silent for a little bit. My apologies.
Level up.
I mean, that's the same thing I did with like the, what was it? What was chatting in like DMs earlier.
Shah. Whoa.
What?
I was gonna say, they should not have like caused me to fall to my death there.
Let's go.
Oh, my headphones are about to die. It's gonna keep beeping in my ear till it does. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Now you guys get to see a cord going through my headset.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Got it. Take this.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Got it.
Shit, level up.
Why is Knuckles always the one that...
Really steep here. Be careful.
Okay.
so I can do that.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Alright!
You can change the... Oh, you can. Oh, no, I'm not doing that.
Let's go!
Oh, what? Oh! Oh, this perspective. It's the perspective of that angle. That was so... I thought I landed on it. Do I have, like...
Yeah! I'm falling!
Do I have, like, a shadow?
What's going on?
Oh, I lost the key again. It's always my goal to try to get the key.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go! Let's go! Dave! Let's go! Dave!
Got it. Take this. Take this.
What's up? Good morning, Goldie.
Not to fall.
Woke up 5 minutes. Did you go to bed like super early? Cause that's pretty early for you, dude. Yeah, it's like currently like 2 a.m. right now. That's fine. I am planning to stream for a little bit longer. Okay, I do have shadows. 10 p.m. You know what? That's healthy. It's not like me who is not healthy.
Got it.
I've been at this for like what? I like to say
There's that switch again.
4 hours now. I think like about 4 hours to be honest. Because the archaeologist Mike has requested this game 2 years ago for me to play, and I did have a history with this game, so I was like wanting to play it. And now playing it, I have reasons why I would not want to pick this game up ever again after I beat it. Yeah, it's Sonic Heroes, and I have opinions on it.
Phew, that was close.
Are we okay?
No problem.
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, I was curious on that. Anyway, have you played Sonic Heroes before? Because I have not. I have not beaten or really played a lot of Sonic. I have Sonic games. I've been wanting to play some Sonic games. And I guess this would be my first ever Sonic game I ever beat. My opinion on that? Kinda wish I picked something better.
We need to find the switch to open this door. Leave it to me. Let's go.
Oh, this is one of these ones.
Let's go.
So finicky on that one.
There they are.
Eggman's robot.
Leave it to me, Sonic.
Ugh.
All right.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Keep thinking the.
Level up.
I keep thinking the green one is Knuckles, and it's like it's not Knuckles. That's just the barrier, and I wish I could have a freaking Knuckle power up because every single time I die, I lose all that.
The tower. Must be hidden somewhere. Level up. Leave it to
And I don't like how it like randomizes the who gets the next level of power. I wish it prioritizes which ones you haven't gotten fully yet.
What? Here we go.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Yay!
Got it. Take this.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Can't believe this like whole section is taking me like 6 hours to beat, and it's like, oh no, you can beat it in 12 hours. Heck no. As a first timer, this is more of like,
Leave it to me. Let's go.
this is more of like a 20-hour game just because of how difficult the levels are. And it's like, oh hey, you can probably beat it after you, what? I have to beat the one at the bottom. The one I forgot to beat.
Got it. Shit.
Of course, it's the one I forgot to beat. I skip it just because. And it's the one time I skip it and not destroy every single enemy just to... Okay, well, it's not the last one. But I believe I needed to do that anyway.
We're turning upside down again.
We're back to normal now.
Got it. Take this. Take this.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Well, that's cool.
Got it.
Leave it
Not cool enough to not make me die.
Got it.
Level up.
Hoorah. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Take this. Take this. Shit. Hoorah. Yeah. Shit. Hoorah. Yeah.
Not bad.
Take this.
Eggman's got some serious problems. Look at that statue.
Sonic, look. There's a target switch. Yay!
Yeah.
All right. Let's go.
How do I reach that? Do I oh. I was gonna say. Okay.
Yay! Yay!
Yeah.
All
Got
right.
it.
Here we go. Take this.
I hate that move. I am not pressing any button. This is all automatic.
If only we could find a wall that we could break through.
Never? Oh. That's fine. Honestly, this is how janky a lot of the mechanics are. Kinda best not to touch it. I honestly don't think it's that great of a Sonic game. It's my personal opinion. As a person who never grew up with Sonic, played really a Sonic game, or anything like of the sorts.
Let's jump.
Jump.
I freaking jumped.
All right.
I mean, I will never play Sonic 06, which when GameCube, I'm playing GameCube. Sonic 06, I mean, respectable. I do know that I've convinced Fanto and our buddy Sean that we will record that finally one day. Not just like a session, not just one campaign. I'm gonna make us do it all the way. Every campaign, every level, and we're gonna do that Not gonna go for 100%, but we're gonna go for like story percent. And
What a castle!
I wonder what's next.
and I think like,
With all these ghosts.
and we're don't expect it anytime soon because I only want to do it when we have an actual editor to do all the edits, like an actual editor, and that's not gonna be for a while. So, not anytime soon, but that's a promise I'm making y'all.
Door. That switch over there looks suspicious.
Take this. Shift. Shift.
I mean, definitely it's gonna have to be a good luck. Yes. I appreciate it, and when that comes out, you can go watch all of our I hate. There's like almost 0 iframes. Once you get hit, it's almost like you can't get hit. You can't do it anymore. Also, I was eating goldfish, so that is definitely not a good opportunity to eat goldfish.
Take this.
Level up.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
There they are.
Eggman's robot.
Leave them to
Come
me.
on, really?
Watch out! Step on that shadow, and that weight crashes down.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Level up. Yay. Let's go.
The key is not hard to find.
Yay.
Yes!
Yay. Yay.
Here we go!
There's more.
Here we go!
Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Shift. Take this.
Too cool.
I think I bit my cheek because there's something like wrong with my cheek right now. Why couldn't you do friendly fire? What? Like, that doesn't make any sense. He is down. Come on. Like, I don't get it. Like, the hitboxes and everything are so wonky. It feels like a lot of this is just, like, barely tested.
Why don't we go down there?
What? I am so
Leave it to me.
thoroughly
Step on
confused
that shadow, and that weight crashes down.
about
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go! Go! Yes! Go!
why does the game glitch out like that? Is something wrong with my game? Or is that normal for the game? I've always wondered why the game keeps doing that. I don't know if anyone would ever, like, help me out in answering some questions I have with this game. And definitely one of which would... is the... this is the... Come on, really?
Already? Take this, take this. Take this.
Yeah, no, like, if I do that, it shouldn't be hurting me. It's so... Okay, the hammer. It's the it's a freaking hammer. Why is the hammer... That's such a weird game design. Of just like, everything else is beatable, but the hammer.
Try going down there.
Come on, would you stop? That is not what I want. Yeah, like, some of these designs, I feel like it's easy enough for doing testing, so I'm almost feeling like they just had high assumptions that they knew people knew exactly how to play this as a developer. This is literally like Donkey Kong Country Rail.
B button to brake, A button to jump.
It never told me that there was a brake button. It never. I don't think this game ever told me that there was a brake on these things.
Here we go. Got it. Take this, take this. Shit. 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 Take this, take this. Shit. Shit.
Oh, there's another key? Interesting.
There's that switch again.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What does the ghosts do? I actually do not know what the ghosts do.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, that helped me.
Let's go.
Sort of, actually. Tails is broken in certain areas and not really useful in the others.
Hey, you surprised me. Got it. Take this, take this.
You guys see any walls that we could break through?
Take this. Take this. Take this, take this.
Level up! Yes!
Take this.
Ah, there it is.
Take this. Take this, take this.
There must be a switch for this door somewhere.
Let's go.
It's so finicky. It's like it pops up and I can't hold A when it happens.
It's alive.
Take this. Take this.
I'm guessing that if I throw them, if I level up, then it would be a lot easier. I should just use my Team Blasts. I keep forgetting I have Team Blasts. Again, why does it never give me to the ones that I really would like?
His armor is impregnable. Unless we can remove his armor, even Knuckles won't be able to.
Impregnable.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Is nothing over here?
Got it. Take this. Take this.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Whee!
His armor is impregnable. Unless we can remove his armor, even Knuckles won't be able to attack.
Okay. So it just resets the room. Got it. Okay, I'm guessing I'd have to make it do something. I... Ah, his helmet came off. So I just have to hit his head. Man, the camera's not working with me. I... The way that some of these bosses, like I don't want to say bosses, the camera, the aiming, the hitboxes, definitely the hitboxes are just, why?
All right. Level up.
Leave it to me. Yay!
Hang on. Brace yourself.
Best record, yeah, you know what? I don't care.
Let's go.
I did it again.
There's another trolley.
I'm so glad. I keep pressing A for...
Jump. Jump now.
Oh.
We should take care of them first.
Not bad.
just want... You know, I've been going on this for so long, I realized I didn't have a key. Triangle? Wait, did he just say triangle jumps? Oh, I just realized it's triangle jump because this must be the PS2.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on, give it to me. Ugh.
Leave it to me. Hey,
Got it.
Let's go down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like we have to activate all 3 switches. Here we go.
What is this fuzziness?
Sonic!
Those 3 altars look suspicious. Let's go.
Let Sonic take care of this.
You think we can use those ghosts as steps?
Why does the lock gun not work? Why does the lock gun not work? And I just lost all my good power-ups. This is... I honestly...
Hey, we may be able to do triangle jumps since it's so narrow here.
I don't know why it took me so long to realize he says triangle jumps.
Leave it to me.
Somehow... I didn't get crushed.
Here we go.
In terms of like the actual controlled player.
Let's go.
I hate those ghosts. They were like okay before, but now they are appearing in such a jerkish position. I honestly want to know what the developers were thinking of with a lot of these like designs. Like, did they actually think a lot of these were fair? Or did they just want to just torture the play? What is that? Like, I go down. It shouldn't reset, but it's resetting.
Here we go. Yeah.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Hey,
Got it. Shit. Shit.
Let's go down there. Here we go.
Yeah, I honestly want to know what the developers were thinking of when they made this game. Did they really think like a lot of this level was like a lot of this game was easy to people? Cause this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous in certain cases. Like I really don't know what to say about this any more than what I just said.
Let's take care of these guys first.
Take this.
Yeah, I really don't know if I am supposed to be super frustrated at this game or
Got it. Take this. Shit.
leave it to me. Let's go. Hey,
Got it.
yeah, I honestly do not know if I'm supposed to be dumbfounded or like or just
let's go.
So that fly was totally optional. Oh, I have to. It seems like I have to do each one. I don't know what just happened there.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Take it.
Yeah, I almost feel like I have to do each of these sections. Yeah, I have to do each of these sections. So the Sonic section was that.
This is all Knuckles.
What do I have to do, Knuckles?
Looks like we can use the current from that fan to go up. Knuckles, it's triangle dive time.
Yeah, I think Sonic was the worst.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
I'm just gonna use it. This thing is annoying as heck to deal with, especially such a small quarter.
Level up. Leave it to me.
Best left to Tails.
Be careful not to fall.
Oh, that moves. That moves.
Let's go.
This is so hard to tell if it moves. This is wow.
Let's go.
I'm like struggling to tell.
All right.
I am struggling to tell what is moving and what is not moving.
Let's go. Let's go. Stay. Stay. Stay.
Got it. Take this. Take this.
Ugh. At least with the Knuckles and
That was close.
it's
That was one heck of a battle.
No problem.
I definitely say Knuckles was so easy. Then Tails was a little bit jarring because of like the background and trying to get the platforms. And then Sonic was just
Enough to pass.
Sonic was just a little difficult because I'm so used to lock on. And lock on is such a good thing. I'm on 12 or am I 13? Please tell me I'm on 13. Right, I forgot. Boss time.
Trying to stop us now? Ha, what a joke.
What did you say? Now I'm really mad.
Alright, what's this?
Back time, Eggman. You guys ready?
All right.
Ready.
Take this. Take this. Smash them all. Take this. Take this.
Level up. Leave it to me.
Too cool.
Stay. Stay. Stay.
Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Leave it to me. Stay. Stay. Stay.
Got it.
Level up. Leave it to me. Stay. Stay.
Smash them all.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Level up.
Free. Stay. Stay.
Level up.
Level up.
Level up.
That was great.
I can get my Team Blasts up pretty well if I do a lot of this, so I gotta kind of use it to get through it fast.
That was great. Stay. Let's go. Wing. Hit. Let's wing. Stay. Stay.
Got it. Take this. Take
Exactly, Eggman.
They're everywhere. Not bad.
Dave, hit.
I don't know how those things keep appearing.
Let's go. That was great. Dave, Dave, Dave. Let's go. Dave, Dave. Got it. Dave, Dave.
Why does those rings keep appearing out of nowhere?
Dave, 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 Dave.
Got it. Shit. Yeah. Shit. Take this. Okay.
Leave it to me. Dave. All right. Dave.
Got it. Take already.
Level up.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
That thing is just stuck.
Got it.
I don't mind because easier this game is, the better. More enjoyable it would be if I had a much easier time.
Smash them all.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. If I have to just deal with one, I'm fine with that. I'm not dealing with 3 of you in this small of a stage.
All right.
Let's go. That was great. Let's go.
Oh. I was like, why is this not moving?
What's the matter? Got nothing left?
Oh.
I'm just warming up. Smash them up. This is only the beginning.
Come on. Honestly, Tails is like the most broken if I can I can get him to fully level up because I can pretty much kill. I don't know if the Team Blast is like area based or like within a certain area of distance from you. Honestly don't know, but I'm not risking it.
Excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
All right.
But I was not dealing with that.
Phew. I need a break from those robots.
I need a break from this game design. Nah, I can still keep going. I know my limit, and I really don't understand why this game's... I guess like the reason why this game's not super frustrating to me is mainly because it's designed to be quick. And they don't take like an hour of my time. I feel like I'm getting through a lot of things.
All right, Eggman. Let's get this party started.
Okay, we're doing this again.
Wow. We're flying way high.
Okay, this is music. Please don't disappoint me, level.
Let's keep moving.
I'm just gonna keep going. There's like so many different ways I can go about this, and I am just gonna enjoy the simplicity.
Watch for those target markers.
Okay. I was.
They never give up, do they? Here we go.
Whew.
Got it. Take this.
Leave it to me. Game. 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 Let's go. Game.
Here we go.
Got it. Take this. Take this.
Here we go.
I can get her behind this music though.
Got it.
Yeah.
Take this.
Yeah.
I am not risking anything. I always go with a direction, and that's the direction I'm going. I say that, and I fall to my death. Cool. Yeah, I didn't get a checkpoint. I really hope that there is this checkpoint
We're flying way
not
high.
too long where I died.
Come on, this is nothing. Let's keep moving.
Or at the very least, I guess.
The cannons are aiming our way. Watch for those target markers.
Got it.
I hope this level's short. That's what my thought process. I don't know why it took me like 5 minutes to decide that. I think I've slightly gotten numb to this bull crap of a game a little bit.
Here we go.
Got it. Take this.
All right. Level up. Take this. Take this.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm not going that other way. Knuckle flying in this area is weird.
So many.
They really went overboard.
I mean, I'll always get the key, but I honestly, my track record, I've only gotten 2 out of the 14 possible ones.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Why did I do Tails? I could easily have done with Sonic.
Here we go.
Wow. I'm seriously going backwards.
Those look more challenging.
Already. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Why can't I get these?
Take this. Shift. Take this.
Here we go.
Okay. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Take this.
I have to press like up and then B, and I hate that because it just makes me want to be really careful. Oh. Oh, I can move up and down. What? What? How do I slow down? Do I hold back? I press B, and that let go.
Got it.
So that's why I'm just like,
Leave it to me.
This game really, and I mean really, doesn't explain it well.
They really went overboard.
Leave it to me.
Be careful not to fall. Here we go.
I think the issue. The issue is that I honestly don't know if it's slightly hard to pay attention. I mean, to me, it's hard to pay attention to them while I'm trying to focus on not dying because of the levels. I think that's a valid reason for me not being able to read or hear what they're saying. Because I've been so focused on not dying on so many of these levels that I honestly do not know if I've been doing stuff right or wrong. Also, how do you slow down? Like, actually, how do you slow down? I got 3. Okay. It does it so late that it's like, it's not, it's kind of counterintuitive. Oh.
They really went overboard.
At least this music's pretty cool. It's just shields. It's not really a great robot. Oh. Oh, now they put barriers there to prevent you from speeding off. Like, they couldn't do that earlier. It's like, it's almost like they have to build the game design around each previous level almost.
Ready to land on the battleship.
Man, I was like so close to a checkpoint.
Got it. Whoa.
What a disorienting cannon. Or, not disorienting cannon, but a disorienting camera.
Here we go. Tails, destroy those cannons with thunder shoot.
Leave it to me. Dave! Dave! Let's go! Dave! Dave! Let's go! Whee! Let's go! Let's go! Dave! Dave! Dave!
Yeah. I don't know. That the Tails' Thundershoot cannon is definitely...
Let's go!
The Thundershock, whatever, is definitely the cause of those rings. But I don't know if they're actually... Like... Is that a glitch? Or is that supposed to happen? I don't know.
Got it.
Here we go.
Ah, laser. Oh, so it does have a laser. What the heck? We...
Here we go.
Sonic! Sharky's using rocket excel!
Why does Knuckles have to have this? Like, there's no reason for him to do that. I'm pretty sure they did it because he needed something. Or I guess he, like, in a sense, was the flying guy in Adventure 2. Oh yeah, I died and I had lost the key again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, at least I got some rings. That's better than nothing.
Level up. Here we go.
Oh. Okay. A bit my bad. I'll take that L. That one is actually yeah, I'll take that as like it actually showcases it and I just was not paying attention. It's just so finicky when it comes to like those rings. What the frick was that? I feel like I'm gonna have to do the wow. There's like almost no iframes. It's so. Oh what? No. Yeah, like I have to slow down. Yeah, like the issue with that the rings is that I have to actively slow down or have to get the right pinpoint. I swear, like a lot of these levels, the developers were like, "This is perfect. This is as long as they don't do anything of the sort."
All right, Eggman. Let's get this party started.
Wow. We're flying way high.
Better not fall.
Come on, this is nothing. Let's keep moving.
I will say this level is cool, but the cannons explosions can be a little bit annoying. Yeah, with a lot of the outdated, not outdated, but, well, yeah, no, I will say outdated, because this game has things that that doesn't work well nowadays, and just, like, the hitboxes are just way too weird.
Sure are lots of battleships.
Where'd they get so many?
They really went overboard.
All right. Be careful not to fall.
Yeah, I tried doing that, and then I guess I just don't dash for it. Or, I don't know. Run would make sense. I don't know. At this point, I am just trying to get through the last bit of this game. And then say that I beat at least a fourth of it. Because Mike says it's literally the exact same levels with all 4 characters, just slightly different stories to go through. Now Mike said I can go through not all of them, but I don't know. Not exactly frustrated.
Ready to land on the battleship. Level up.
I almost feel like I have to play this in succession so that I don't forget the...
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Yeah, I almost feel like I have to play this in succession in order to not...
Destroy those cannons with thundershoot.
Leave it to Dave. Dave.
In order to not forget each level.
Let's go. Dave. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, they pretty put a lot of these level, like a lot of these enemies in such a jerkish spot.
Got it. Take this. Take this.
Here we go.
Sonic, let's charge it using your rocket excel.
I honestly just was pressing B.
We go.
One down.
All right.
Way to go, guys.
This is all Knuckles. It seems like those robots are protecting that gate. Let's clean up the robots first.
Ay. I'm your little butterfly. Swing back at blue, like the colors in the sky. I play this level, I play these levels so consecutively fast that I keep forgetting that I died not too long ago. Or I shouldn't say not too long ago, but I died and I don't have the key anymore. And then I question about that.
Got it. Take this.
Oh boy.
Take this. Take this.
Here we go.
Okay, there's a checkpoint.
They're firing at us again. Do they think they can hit us?
It really doesn't tell you up and down like before. It just tells you now because it's apparent.
Here it comes. Move down.
And it tells you way too late. Oh, ooh. Like the iframes are so tiny. Oh my god. Yeah, why? Who thought of having no iframes after like a certain point? Like, I seriously want to know, like, the developers who made this were thinking a lot at a time. It's like, did they want to just make it difficult? Or did they just want to just... They thought as a good challenge, which honestly is not even a good challenge. It's just more of like a... Hey, we can make a hard game. But it looks fun. Honestly, this is barely fun in my books. This is not even like a game I would say is worthwhile in a lot of people's books just because of like how strange they decided to make certain things. I didn't realize there was a key down here. I'm kind of glad that there was a key. Again, it has the Sonic formula of it going in... Like, going in different directions helps provide, like, different longevity idea. Like, I wouldn't say not longevity. It gets replayability. Like, it does. And I really like that about the Sonic games. But games like this where I don't know, the 3D is so... Yeah, the 3D is just so weird.
Let Sonic take care of this.
Yes!
It was not too far from the end.
Just enough to pass.
One last level. And then I have to do the boss fight. Again, these fights, I guess like... Ooh. Ooh. Got 3 lives.
Things stay afloat. Doesn't matter. Let's take it down. Some of the platforms are unstable. We better keep moving. I'll take care of them. Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Here we go. Got it. Take this. Take this. Yes.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go. Cannons are aiming our way.
Oh,
Watch for
oh.
those target markers.
So hard to see when I can't move the camera the way I want it to be.
Must be Eggman's headquarters.
The airbase.
How does this thing stay afloat? Doesn't matter. Let's take it down.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Whee!
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Hey, there they are.
Let's go.
Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
You know what? I don't care if I'm wasting time.
Take this. Take this.
It works in my books.
Here we go.
Eh. Plop. Oh, I missed that. That might have been an actual. That might have been an actual one-up. I feel like the
This must be Eggman's headquarters.
it got shorter. I feel like it got longer before. What the?
Things stay afloat. Doesn't matter. Let's take
They
it
make you
down.
really move in that cutscene.
This must be Eggman's headquarters.
I moved just a slight bit. I almost feel like I want to restart this whole entire level
Got it.
because
Some areas are beginning to fall. Keep moving.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
oh yeah, when you like you lose momentum. So used to like when you lose flight, you keep the momentum. But when you lose the flight, you just drop.
All right.
I mean, I did feel like I want to restart because I was so early. They should have fine-tweaked this a bit. If they fine-tweaked it a lot of the levels and a lot of the mechanics, I would rate this as a B game.
How does this thing stay afloat? Doesn't matter. Let's take it down.
Go.
Some of the platforms are unstable. We better keep moving.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Got it.
Knuckles, think you can destroy those cannons by punching them? Take this.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
There's a checkpoint.
Level up.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
I swear he had much better flight.
Got it. Take this. Take this. Shit.
Only Knuckles can break this.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
That's why I'm so weirded out.
Let's go.
Wait, what's with the momentum? Could they not just develop? They're like, I feel like they, I don't know. I may be making excuses at this point. Trying to justify this game's like, I don't know. I don't know if I can justify this game's like design.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Got it. Take this. Take this.
I honestly don't know if I could justify this game's design, like at all. Like there's so much of this game that I want to say was
Robot armor is super hard. Let's try removing it first.
Take this. Take this. Shit. Rah. Shit. Rah. Shit. Rah. Shit. Rah. Shit.
back in the day. I wouldn't call a lot of the Sega employees incompetent designers.
Take this. Shit. Rah. Shit. Rah. Shit. Rah. Shit.
Level up.
I hate that this game has so many, like, you can cancel.
Leave it to me.
Oh my gosh.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
This game has so many you can cancel out.
Leave it. Let's go. Yay.
I'll crush this thing with my fist.
I was genuinely worried. Because I had 0.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Got it. Shit. Take this. Here we go.
The edge thing, it helps, but it doesn't help in like so many weird cases.
Take this. Shit. Hurrah. Shit. Hurrah.
What the heck? I got stuck in the corner.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
What the heck?
Shit. Shit.
I am still at the loss for words what just happened.
Take this. Shit. Already. Hurrah.
Okay. Why did that not work? Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Okay. I'm not touching.
Head for that pole and use it.
Oh my. This is my last life.
Leave it to me.
What kind of level is this?
Let's go.
I'm also wondering too,
Let's go.
does this mean that if I die to the boss,
I'll crush this thing with my fist.
Shit. Hurrah. Shit. Hurrah. Shit. Hurrah. Shit. Hurrah.
does this mean if I die to the boss, I have to restart this entire thing again?
Leave it to me.
'Cause I really hope I don't have to.
Let's go.
Got it. Take this. Here we go. Got it. Shit.
I'm surprised that I can still be low enough for that. What the heck?
Take this. Shit. Hurrah. Shit. Hurrah. Shit. Hurrah. Shit.
What the heck? What the heck? Oh, come on. Why does the hammer have to have its own separate hitbox? Like, I do genuinely want to know. Did they plan to have it like a separate enemy or something? I struggle with these enemies only because it's wonky hitbox. The head is so tiny. The controls are so... They have to be precise almost. And the fact that there is a hammer hitbox You know, the fact that is there's a hammer hitbox, that what gets me.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, the fact that I really don't know what to say about this game. I want to bash on it because of just how much it designed,
This must be Eggman's headquarters.
and it's honestly the ideas I can see it's there.
Some of the platforms are unstable. We better keep moving.
I could see that the platforms, like not the platforms, but the ideas are there. I think some of them are decently solid. Like some of the, what was it? It's not just the boss fights necessarily. It's just the levels and the music and the ideas are cool, but the mechanics and a lot of the clunkiness of the designs really hinder this game from being like a good a good game in my books.
Let's go.
Honestly, I see this more as a
Let's go. Whee!
oh god,
Let's go.
the precision on these things. Honestly, this game is just, I honestly don't think this is like, I would put this as mediocre almost. I feel like this is just a void game that unfortunately is muddled with problems. Like, I can't say that enough in terms of this game is just not I'm trying to have fun. I'm legitimately having enjoyment out of this in certain ways, but you know what? No. I really should just use Team Attack or Team Blast whenever I get the chance to. I do want to find some enjoyment in this. I genuinely do. But I'm barely finding any enjoyment.
Hey, Sonic, hop on that pole and do the tornado jump.
Got it.
Here we go. Take this.
I'm not pressing B. Going as slow as possible is the way to go for these levels now. Like, unless I know these levels like the back of my own hand, and I need to know every skin.
Alright, I got it. Let's go. Whee!
Let's head up there.
That was such a fast reaction time.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, there they are.
Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Yeah, I need to know every single detail of my skin, back of my hand, in order to be like, oh yeah, I know this, I know how it works. Like that's how it has. I have to know every single skin, dead skin that comes off. Like, it almost feels like I have to know every detail.
Here we go.
That's not good game design. That's just more of like, you're asking for huge replayability. And that, it could be a lot better in terms of replayability. I can guarantee that. There are some games that I would be like, oh yeah, I could replay it and do new things or try new abilities or whatnot, new different ways. It's kind of like how Mega Man has different... wow, there was no checkpoint that entire time.
Let's go.
is this level? Like, oh my god.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, it really does, like, you have to know everything about it in order to find some enjoyment of this game. Otherwise, you're just kind of screwed. What the heck? I hit him. What is the hitboxes on that? Well, not just hitboxes. I feel like... Yeah, I didn't even feel like I attacked him. What was that hitbox too? I was like... It didn't... Okay, that one was just me going through, but still... I don't understand some of these hitbox. Why is the camera being such a wonker? Being a little impatient now. Just get this boss out of my way.
Hey Sonic, hop on that pole and do the tornado jump. Here we go. Take this. Yeah.
Oh wow, you don't even get to do it another time. I tried doing it right away, it did not work. Okay. Also, you're not even properly... okay. It doesn't look like it's properly aimed. Is it properly aimed there? Like, I genuinely want to know that. Maybe I should just not touch it.
Let's go. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Got it. Only Knuckles can break this.
I tried doing it. That is such a tight window of actually getting it right.
Let's go.
Got it. Here we go. Whoa.
What the heck, Sonic?
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Dave. Hit. Dave. 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 Dave.
Got it. Shit. Already. Shit. Shit.
Okay, should I just use stun on Tails a lot more?
Here we go.
Just wait. Okay, yeah, I was just doing it too early.
Hey Sonic, hop on that pole and do the tornado jump. Shit. Here we go. Take this. Yeah.
What the frick was that? I jump in the opposite direction. Okay, I'm not touching anything. I did that. I did that as a test. So you do need to move over. Why did they design it like that?
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
This is like... Oh my god, really? That's such a tight window.
Let's go. Whee! Let's go. Whee!
And you can't even just continuously do we.
Got it.
What is the checkpoint system on this level?
All right. Let's go.
Is there no balloon up there? I really don't know if there was a balloon. It doesn't look like. At this point, I'm only going forward just to see what other what? Why? Why was that not working? Huh?
The robot's armor is super hard. Let's try removing it first.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Got it. Shit. Rah, shit. Rah, shit. Rah.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Got it.
Makes it a little bit easier if I do it like this.
Shit. Rah. Shit. Rah.
Here we go. Hey Sonic, hop on that pole and do the tornado jump. Shit. Here we go. Take this. Yeah.
Okay, so I have to move a little bit to the right. I thought I had to move to the right, but I guess I overcompensated like last time. I missed it. I tried.
Let's head up there.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, there they are.
Already. Shit.
Well, okay. We're going through. You know what, why am I bothering with some of these? They don't give me anything. They don't give me anything.
Got it. Take that. 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 Take that.
I was trying to turn around for that.
A new type of robot. Look out, everyone.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
What do I do?
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Cool. I honestly don't mind it being like that.
Hey, a self-destruct switch. Get on it and press down.
Here we go. Never thought it would actually self-destruct. It's blown to pieces.
Wonder why it self-destructed.
Wonder why it self-destructed because we pressed on the frickin' button. This game's cheesiness. Wow.
What was that bright light?
What the frick? I just...
The yellow laser.
Oh. You know, that saves me sometimes. I have to jump for that.
Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
I think I just have to let it shoot me, then I can like have it like. You know what? Screw it. What am I doing? I'm not gonna keep using this. Like, be able to keep using this all the time.
Leave it to me.
Why is it does not move? Why does it not aim when I'm in that corner? Yeah, well, it's like it doesn't aim well. Like I was actively trying to aim it, but it kept not going forward. That's why I'm just like so weirded out by that. Okay, so that's like that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How am I supposed to do that? What was I supposed to do there? Like, aren't I supposed to jump? Am I wrong that I was supposed to jump? I can't exactly look around because the camera's stinky. I guess I have to wait and actually do this final level. They really pulled out the bullcrap, do a bunch of BS stuff to the player just because it was cool and difficult. And I really don't agree with that mindset. If you literally just make a level that is just difficult and cool without like there has to be like a specific design. I can't say just difficult because technically that is Dark Souls and Elden Ring. And that's its own breed. Sonic games, this I honestly know the design for this is very jerkish. I'm not agreeing with that. And I may not agree with the same thing with Dark Souls or like I can't reach that. Okay. Oh, I missed that. I think like my thing is that I don't like the too much difficulty when it doesn't really get better with skills. It's more of like memorizing the patterns. Huh. Max, I am surprised that you are awake at this time. I hope you're feeling good, my dude. And also thanks for the 3 months. I am at the very last level of this game before I call... Ooh, alright, I have to do this. I'm bed chilling. Yeah, no, you're cool, dude. I'm at the very last, like, level of this game, and I genuinely am just like, I cannot fathom how this game got past like so many quality of checks, if there was any quality of checks. No, I'm with you at there. Like, there's some good ideas and levels, but this game is like they built the levels as they went, barely tested them out. And when they found new things about the levels or needed it to be like, oh, let's explain this thing, they do it in a different level. Like, I didn't know you can move up and down on certain like balloons and stuff like that. And they say it later. I honestly don't know if it's just because I wasn't paying attention or that's how it is. Weird hitboxes, like the mechanics just don't give the essence of like this was a it feels like, it genuinely feels like this game was just made as it went, and once they've in it quote unquote done with it, they just shipped it, and that's it. Yeah, I can agree with that. I honestly say there's certain levels and stuff like that I like, and I would like to pre-play them, but none, at least as far as I can say, and I have played as of this moment, can say wholeheartedly I would replay any of these levels just for fun. The GameCube. I was wondering about that because I was like, honestly, this game glitches in terms of the camera. This game has weird like mechanics and stuff like that. I was wondering if it was made for the PS2 actually. Like I don't know if my game is genuinely glitching or it's just how the game was made. Like this part right here should be automatic. I shouldn't be moving, but I have to move to the right a little bit. Okay, I swear I got that. I almost missed that. Oh, if that's the Nintendo GameCube is the best port, that honestly says very little for this game's development for me. Oh my god. If this game is genuinely, this is the best port, I honestly don't know what else to say about this game then. This game is clunky as it is. I've been playing this game for the past 4... Yeah, I would say the past 4 hours. No, not 4 hours. No, that's a lie. I've been playing this game for the past 6 hours now. More than 6 hours. And it's like... The only reason I'm going for it is because it's like... It's only 14 levels per... even though they're exactly the same. And the reason why is that these Sonic games levels are designed to be... I wouldn't say fast. They're designed clunky. They're designed to be quick, is what I would say. And that's where I'm just like, is this game supposed to be quick, or is it supposed to be a platformer? Because a lot of things in this game just feels like designed to be taken slow, like this section right here. Also, the hitbox on this thing, I hate. This game tripped me up PS2 because it was the first game I played. Circle button and select the X with the button, go back. It had Japanese confirm. It's like, oh my god. I honestly don't know if that's just like the localization or just the developers really being lazy on a lot of ports. Like, honestly, I genuinely want to know if this game is like, they just had to ship it out. Like, because like when they were done, they just shipped it out and barely tested anything. Because I found like difficult part, because this was a game requested by Mike. And I'm just like, I genuinely don't know if this game was like, and he was learning about how many difficult glitches and like parts I was like finding, and he didn't even know about that. So I don't know. Oh Jesus, that says something if you took like 5-10 minutes. The menus weren't bad in this one, so if you couldn't just figure out the menu for your version, that says a lot. That the perspective is so weird. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I think like honestly, in my opinion, this game had such a high potential to be a really interesting game, and I will stand by it in terms of like its concepts are cool. But other than its concepts, its mechanics are still iffy. I think the switching is fine, but it's just so sporadic. The part about this being hard is not about the difficulty, it's about the placement of a lot of like enemies and jerkish like movements. Like there's a part of me that says like the only thing about what's difficult, makes the game difficult and skill based, is that you make sure that the level teaches you how to be better, other than memorizing like what you have to do. It's just like it makes your skills and reaction better. This one just makes like you have to memorize everything, and that's it. It's not necessarily getting better. Jerky movements, that too. I think the camera's worse than PS. I honestly really don't know. I hope you get to see it, Max. But this game occasionally glitches out with the camera. I honestly was wondering about if it's the same thing I see in the PS2 version, because I was like, it's not like hindering my gameplay because it's only lasts for like a couple frames, but it just I don't know. Bye, Knuckles. I honestly don't know if it's like,
Giant laser cannons?
yeah,
The yellow laser!
okay. The rails are so glitchy that I honestly would rather not want to deal with them.
Fan isn't working. There's gotta be a switch somewhere.
I'm just gonna do that. Tails is like the best game, no, best person in this entire. Sonic's like the worst in this entire game. Knuckles is good for doing damage, and I will need it for damage. But Sonic is like the absolute worst. I don't like using Sonic. Oh. Okay. Okay, what do I have to do here? So you can fight, and that's it. Yeah, I think it's a universal, but I think there's like more places where the camera bugs out on the PS2. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, this is where I last died, and I don't want to keep playing because I have 3 lives. What do I have to do here? What do I have to do? Do I have to go backwards? Oh. Okay, what do I have to do here? I honestly don't know. Oh yeah, Sonic wall jump. I freaking forgot. I barely use Sonic as a wall freaking jump. I forgot this thing. It teaches you only once, and I accidentally did it, and Mike told me about it. Oh my god. I would have been on that for a little bit. This is kind of why in certain games, like, I always like to have an expert with me, because it's like these types of games, I'm just like, I get stuck because there's barely any hints. This is Knuckles. Oh, I can do that. You know what? Yeah. Whew. Well, I'm glad that you actually have played Sonic games before, because, like, legitimately, I've never beaten. I played Sonic games. I've never beaten a Sonic game in my life. And this is probably, like, the closest I've ever been to beating, like, a Sonic game. Because I have a lot of different Sonic games. I've never played any of the 2Ds. I've touched, like, some of the stuff, like 2Ds and, like, the 3Ds and a bunch of that other stuff. But I've never gone and beat any of them. And I really want to. This game and Shadow Hedgehog ruined Sonic for me for a little. You know what? Honestly, I'm only interested in Sonic the Hedgehog, and I want to see if it's actually genuinely a bad game or just such a vastly different game. I only genuinely want to know. I do have it on the GameCube, and I just want to know if it is like a terrible, terrible game, or is it just like it's just so different of a Sonic game. Funny enough, I have more fun playing than those two games. I remember you saying that. Honestly, part of me wants me to play what was it? Honestly, part of me wants to play Sonic 06 with you, just to see why you say that.
I'll destroy everything that comes my way.
Like, I mean, like, here's the thing. I plan on actually playing it. Like, it's not something I'm never gonna touch. Like, I genuinely want to play it. And the biggest thing is reason why I haven't gone around to touch it. Why does it? I also, like, I don't understand why the hammer has to have a separate hitbox. I'm there. Like, I want to play it, and I want to record it with Fanto and our buddy Sean. And I've been wanting to do this for, like, ever. It's been a goal of mine to do it. And the only time I would do it is so that I want to record it. I want to put it all on YouTube so that you guys don't have to spend, like, what? We have, like, 5 hours of loading screens each time. And I want to do it with them because it sounds funny. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just gonna do this, and that's why I just want my first experience to be like that. Ooh, okay. I'm not moving. To be honest, the 5 hours loading screen can get you a good bathroom break. Like every single loading screen. Why am I going backwards? Oh, Max, I don't know if you want me to answer that, but my answer to that is literally a yes. Because I bought the Xbox 360 version a long time ago, intending to play it on my Xbox Series X. It didn't work, and so I was like kind of sad. And then I decided to get a PS3 version because it was cheap and it was brand new. And I think it was brand new. No, I think it was just like cheap. And I got that. And according to Carl, correct me if I'm wrong, a PS3 version is worse than the Xbox 360 version. I genuinely do have both versions. Like, as much as like I want to play the worst version, I promised Oh, I see. It's just okay, so that's what makes sense. It's just up. It's only when you move. That's why. Okay, that's why I kept feeling weird. Okay, that one makes a little more sense now. But as much as I want to have some fun with Carl and our buddy Sean with it, I think that I promised that to make it at least a little bit bearable, we play the Xbox version. And honestly, I think I prefer would play that on the Xbox than the PlayStation, to be honest. And that's just me. And yeah. A lot of same glitches left with both, and more consistent in the PS3 version. I mean, that makes sense. Wait, which version do you like better? Xbox 360 or the PlayStation 3? Don't tell me you're a masochist.
There they are.
Eggman's robot. Leave it to me.
Listen to me, Sonic.
Oh wait, I have Team Blast. I need to do the Team Blast more often. I like the Xbox 360. You know what? Yeah. You know, Max, one of these days I will, if you ever are fully down for it, I would be willing to go through at least the some Sonic 06 with you at some point. I don't know. I don't know if I would do it soon after I record our very first. Oh God! Wow, I can't believe I missed that. I don't know if I would do it soon after I record like our first ever gameplay playthrough of Sonic 06, but it will be a trip down memory lane for you. I should have saved the fudge. They did that on purpose. Why does the hammer have to have its own separate complete like hitbox? This is why I hate those enemies. I'm glad the Team Blasts can build up even if you don't defeat enemies or collect rings per se. I actually don't know if it did. I don't know. I was not paying attention. Checkpoint. I really hope that the next area is not going to be too bad. These checkpoints are so far spaced out. And you know what's worse, Max? I'm guessing you beat this game. I have to beat the final boss. I'm not tired, so I'm going to do it. I'm not overly frustrated, which is weird. I feel like I should be overly frustrated just because about this game. But out of all the games I've played that are so frustrating to me, this is a weird game that I'm just like, I should be frustrated. I should be hating my life right now. But I'm honestly just more baffled than anything. I complain, like my per usual thing, but that's it. Uh-oh. Wait. How am I supposed to go faster than that? How am I supposed to go faster than that? I was mashing B. Am I not supposed to mash B? Am I supposed to, like, hold it? Yeah, I'm supposed to hold it. I have always mashed my entire time with this thing. And it might be just me just never paying attention. That one I could see myself not paying attention. I was just mashing because it was going slightly faster. Okay, that last section was a lot easier. Oh my god, I finally beat it, but I also have to do the final boss, which I don't know if I would have to replay that level. I really do hope I don't have to replay the level. If I die to the final boss, I can just replay the final boss. If that's the case, at least I'll give this game is that its levels are kind of forgiving. And I have never gotten higher than E outside the bosses. I don't even know what the final boss is. What is the final boss? I know Mike said it was... You now play battle places. Oh, 2-player mode. Oh, I can get Mike to play this. I think you started, boss. Okay, I am happy with that. Oh yeah, Max. I said this earlier in this segment, but... there's actually a bit of history with this game before I even actually owned or played it really. Funny enough, so me, Carl, and our buddy Sean, you should know that we have like a group-esque kind of channel of different games. But funny enough, this game was, oh, what the frick was that? This game was actually supposedly our very first like playthrough together before we were called like our BPSLP's channel. And not only that, we had like a couple other people in our, oh, there was a glitchy camera. I don't know if you have fully saw that, but oh. What is this? Okay, got it. Okay, so I have to keep chasing it. Got it. But yeah, this game was like supposed to be our very first in that pre-channel thing. Sorry, I was like also slightly paying attention. Like, this was before we did every recording. There was like no recording of this game, but we did like test recordings and stuff, and it was interesting enough for that. Yeah, this game has a little history. Kind of upset that Carl and Sean is not here to witness this, but honestly, I say it's pretty cool that I am able to play this game. Oh, why does it go up sometimes? He's like goes bleh, bleh. Oh god. Yeah, I'm about the same. Oh, is that Fire Blast me? Because I always thought that was from the egg bots. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna use Team Blast the entire time. They gave it to me for a reason. Oh, what? What is that?
What real evil is.
I was in the middle of an animation.
Don't hold anything back.
It doesn't feel like it's 60. No, I feel like this is like, it's still 30 FPS. I can't go too close to him, and I can't go too far away from him. What is this like? Wow, I missed that because the camera was weird. Why is the camera locked onto him now? The camera has its own like mind. Like, it wasn't locked onto him before, now it's locked to him now. Am I supposed, is there a lock-on feature? Is there a like legitimately lock-on feature? Yeah, I try to make it like a lot of things FPS. I know that I have a GameCube Mark II Eon capture device that makes it the lag very as little as possible with the actual official hardware. So that could also be it. Honestly, I'm really bad at telling what's 60 FPS with these old games sometimes. It might be partly 60 FPS. I don't have the stuff on.
Leave it to me.
I didn't even mean to press A there. I mean, at the very least, me dying to the boss doesn't mean that I would lose a checkpoint, because there's no checkpoints in bosses. Unless you die, really. I mean, I have the original game. Let me check the manual on this. Yeah, I should read the manual. Gives us stuff. Norte camera. There's a mystery monster. Interesting. Alright, there's nothing in there. Same for both versions of this game. Jesus. Oh man, I'm not ending my stream until I beat this freaking boss. Please don't let it go for more than an hour. I mean, most of these hard bosses, it took me about 10, 20 minutes. Like, again, like, the good thing about Sonic games is that they're designed to be pretty quick and short. They're just hard, depending on, like, the game in difficulty and stuff like that. But they're designed to be quick. So the good news is that this is not like an hour-long JRPG boss. That if I lose, if I lose progress, I am just doing terribly. Jesus. Like, as long as it's like, it's not like a JRPG. It's just not like Final Fantasy VII's Sephiroth, where he does like that. Honestly, I am not gonna be playing Sonic for the runs. Like, keep running like that, because he keeps getting way too fast. Knuckle keeps a good amount of distance to him. Yeah, and now it doesn't lock on. Like, this game sometimes locks on and sometimes doesn't. I missed it, but you know what? That's fine. Knuckles was dead for a second. Oh my god, I was trying to... I keep forgetting that the iframes in this game are so tiny. like it's only enough, just enough to get you up. That's it. And Tails is dead. I don't know how to get that like balloon easily, because it kind of, I feel like, and also I can't tell if those horizontal slashes are, yeah, I can't move during that time. I can't tell sometimes if those horizontal slashes are gonna be above me or below me sometimes. I guess I just have to pay attention early. No worries. You haven't missed anything too extravagant. I died a couple times because of stupidity? Or I don't want to say stupidity. It's more of like the game being unfair is what I would call it. Just like that. That should be automatic. Oh, I am so glad this is not one of those games that the final boss has like a 30-minute cutscene. Kingdom Hearts 1. Like the Riku fight. Oh. I didn't experience it firsthand, but I know the pain of that. And it's not one of those bosses that are. It's not. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 5 yet, but it's not one of those bosses like JRPGs that is so long, and it doesn't have like it's like at the very least it's not like those bosses. Like again, the good thing about Sonic games. The good thing about Sonic games, they can be fast, but like, oh my god. MGS4, yeah. MGS4, I know, the cutscenes are, it's 80, MGS4 is 80% cutscenes. I can't go too fast. The fact that I can't go too fast for it. Dude, have you even beaten MGS4? I mean, here's my thing. I appreciate MGS4 for telling a really complex story. I love Metal Gear's story. Complicated and convoluted. Not... is it... Would you say it's a level of convoluted of Kingdom Hearts? It's a different convoluted setup. Can you jump out of the damage animation? I don't think so. I've tried getting... And you mean the damage animation once I gets hit and stunned, right? If you're saying that when I get hit and stunned, no. Yeah. Not quite the same as Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, when I hit. Yeah, I can't get out. Once I hit, I'm stuck in there for like a few iframes. And the issue with that is that it, the issue with that is that it has so little iframes that I keep forgetting that it has so little, and I keep getting hit or killed. I mean, I'll try it again. I mean, I'm gonna get hit again. Okay, yeah, you can get out actually, right there. I guess I was not fully paying attention. I don't know how to get those balloons properly. Just walking slowly. Yeah, sometimes I can't tell if the horizontal lines are going to be above me or below me. Yeah, I should try Tails. Tails is so OP with this. Yeah, I could shoot them at Eggman's shield, but the issue with Tails is that its homing is so inconsistent. Why does it go up? Why does it go up? I genuinely don't know, like, some of the mechanics, like, logic. Okay, so I had to wait there because he will hit me again. Like, the Tails homing is such a weird phenomenon. I was like, why is he throwing him like that? I'm not telling him to do it. He's supposed to be homing. Why am I not getting any team attack? I just need at least one ring. I honestly am not going for a high score. I'm just going for like story completion. Why is Tails throwing Sonic in like such a weird angle? Am I supposed to hit it up? Like, I don't know. Oh my god. I can't believe I survived that. Oh, talk about clutch. I mistimed that. Okay, wait. Okay, I got full on Tails thing, which is fine. Oh. Ooh. My Tails making. Honestly, I will make Sonic see God because of stupidity. Get rid of these because these are super annoying. Okay, so again, I don't know how big this area of kill is, but I'm doing it anyway to do some massive damage. come on. Okay. Good. It's not the end. Oh my god, it is the end! Oh my god, I was like, the last Eggman boss had like 3 stages. This one had only 1. Wait, is that phase 2? I was like, don't scare me, Max. That boss fight was, I don't know. That boss fight, I honestly hate the previous Eggman boss fight more than this one, honestly. This one was okay. It just had some jerkish timing. That's it. Because like it got same. Never had another phase and never had anything else. I call that a win.
If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have had a chance. Well, maybe you're right. Thanks, Knuckles. You too, Tails.
Why is the audio so quiet?
Later, guys. I'm out of here.
How is she fast as Sonic? Isn't Sonic supposed to be the fastest hedgehog alive or creature? I don't know. I honestly don't know if this is going to be copyrighted music. I really don't know. I hope I don't get copyrighted strike. I really... I don't know if Sonic games are that... I'm just going to lower it down. As much as like it is a good song, I'm just going to lower it down to a little quiet. You guys can hear it in like the... looking it up on YouTube. Yeah, copyrighted by Crush 40. That's why like some music is like, I don't know. I think Sonic games are okay. I honestly don't know. I mean, that's why I put it on a little bit just for people to listen. I mean, I'll put it up a little bit. Because I do like Crush 40's music. Square Enix games, yes. Like other Square Enix games, yeah, that can be very... Well, Kingdom Hearts, at least I know with the final mixes, they put in the blurb saying that everyone's free to use this like music and stuff like their own like recording and stuff like that. So Kingdom Hearts are good. Dragon Quest, I haven't got copyrighted. I don't ever think I got copyrighted, but I've only played 2 Dragon Quest. I'm only playing 2 Dragon Quest games as of right now on my streams. I have never recorded any. Final Fantasy, I can definitely see that they're gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be copyrighted. I'm not like, I don't think copyright strikes nowadays. It's more of like they can't. Yeah, for hearing music. I think the same thing with like Kingdom Hearts. Like, if you play the game, that's it. What it says in the thing. Yeah. So you have to just play the game. And I guess talk over the whole, like, this section. Like, you can't just, like, sit there, listen, and party on and whatnot, or have a hearing or anything like, I know. It's like, that's straight up, like, you have to actually, do that. Technically, this is my first Sonic game I've ever beaten. I have a lot of mixed feelings about this. Not vibe. I wish you could just vibe out to the music, but we got covers for that. Like, good covers. Actually, speaking of which, apparently it's confirmed that apparently there's only one Crush 40 song in Sonic, the third Sonic movie. And it's sad, because I wish they did a little bit more. 3 more campaigns. You know what? Mike said I don't have to, because each campaign is technically the same levels. But I'm also at the same time, I'm just like, I feel like this game is incomplete, at least story-wise. It's supposed to be live and learn. Yes, it is supposed to be live and learn. Oh. Oh wait a minute.
Team Sonic features high-speed gameplay and intense team action.
Okay, so Team Dark is the more difficult one.
Team Rose is recommended for those who are new to
Okay, I hope this is really easy.
Team Chaotix offers a very unique mission-based style of gameplay.
I'm gonna play all the other ones, I should play Chaotix. What the heck is challenge? What is that stage? What's up, Toast? Team Rose is very easy. I'm glad Team Rose is. Bonus stage, maybe? I know I've gotten this bonus stage a couple times. Do I have to get this bonus stage every single time? I did not think the big purple one was from Sonic. Yes, it is from Sonic, Toast. I'm looking this up right now. Sonic Heroes was the first to enter like these weird special stages. Interesting enough. Huh. Super hard mode. I thought Pokemon or something. You know what? Fair. I honestly do not know. I'm not going for 100% in this game. I'm not unlocking everything because this game is...
You can select the stage or mission to play. Collect all the emblems.
I am not collecting all the emblems.
Select the stage and team you wish to play.
Okay. I have answers for SA2. You know, if I ever go to SA2, I'll be sure to ask you, Max. Honestly, I'm glad I beat the stuff. Team Sonic. Really? There's only... Seriously, that's all of it? Well, I beat Team Sonic. I'm gonna look at Sonic Heroes unlocks just to see what is worth getting and what is not. Unlockables. Oh, if I get certain emblems, I get unlocked 2-player like bobsled mode, expert race modes, quick race mode, ring race mode, special save mode, team battle mode, no. Beat story mode with Team Rose, follow me song, complete all 4 stages with and collect all chaos emeralds. The last story? How the frick do I collect? I didn't even see chaos emeralds. Am I supposed to beat the special stages to get the chaos emeralds? I am thoroughly confused on how do I get chaos emeralds? Because I got a chaos emerald there, it looks like. Like, how did I get chaos emeralds in certain things? Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, no, I have to find the chaos emeralds, and they are located in certain areas, and I never got a single chaos emerald. I don't know what the last story is. I honestly don't think I'll ever do that. Collect 441 A ranks. Heck no, I am not doing that. This game is already tough enough as it is. What is the last story? I don't think I'm worth, like... I'm just gonna go back to camera only as I look this up because I am... Oh, so that's the hidden thing. Fudge, that is a story thing. I have to get Chaos Emeralds in each of these areas in order to do it. How do I... Well, hold. I'm not gonna play any more. You know, looking at the last story cutscene, it actually tells me that Mike has never ever seen it. Okay, so it may be a little bit easier than I thought. I will consider it as long as I can figure out where the emeralds are. And if I have to complete the areas first in order to do that. But that is a time for another different session. I think one of these sessions, like doing one story per session is fine. And then doing the last story on the final session is probably the best move I'm going to do. I'm going to do that there. So this game is going to take probably 5 sessions. This was like a few hours, and that's because I did not know how to play this game. I really shouldn't be pushing this for too long, because I swear I'm going to forget a lot of things, and I'm going to lose my muscle memory on it. So yeah, I'm going to be doing that. I'll call it there. Thank you, Toast, for dropping by again. Thank you, Max, for chilling. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys so much for lurking and all that. And as always, I hope to catch you guys in another stream of mine or someone else's. Please stay safe. Take it easy. Well, you haven't been talking. I did not know if you were awake or not. Thanks, Max. I'll catch you later. I hope you're feeling better and having you had your chill day and everything. I will try to play more of the Sonic Heroes because this is definitely one of those games I just cannot lose my muscle memory on. Otherwise, it's gonna get to me really fast. So yeah, it is late. I should get some rest, and Justin and Max, you guys get some rest too, because it's already 5 a.m. for all 3 of us. Everyone take care, have a good night, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. No D&D tomorrow. I probably will still take it as a normal Sunday for me, so we shall see. Anyway, Anyway, have a good night, y'all.